Wow, that was quick. How's it going tonight, Sayori? G. Think you were trying to say hi? Well, it's good to see you again. How we doing tonight? Begin. That's good. Glad to hear you're doing well tonight. I'm just waiting for my commentary partner Disabled to be ready for stream. He said give him a few minutes, so I'm just waiting to hear back from him. And I'm gonna send some links out as usual. We're just getting started here. Want to give people some time to show up while I do that, you know? Yep. Yep, I'm send him a message quick, see if he's ready. Well, while we're waiting, how's it? Um, I don't think either me or Disabled will have a problem with that. We haven't set up a call yet. He told me to give him 10 minutes 20 minutes ago. So I'm waiting to hear back from him right now. So while we're waiting on all that, how's everyone's day been going today? Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Oh, okay, Disabled's in the middle of something. He just sent me a message. I think he's in a call on another server. I think he's finishing something up over there. So I guess I should ask: Have either of you guys played? Have you either of you guys played this mod before? Cause I've actually I haven't even watched the trailer for this mod. Like I was still fairly new to the modding community when this mod came out, and it just completely flew under my radar. Cause like I wasn't as into it as I am now. So I have never played this. All I have seen is the name and whatever the mod's website showed as like teasers. Like I know pretty much nothing about this. So yeah. You there?
Yeah,
Alright, how we doing?
good.
That's good. Oh, we're waiting on that. Yeah, well, while we wait for Disable, let me work on getting the game overlay going here.
Alrighty.
Oh, Discord. Why can't I just link a file path directly? Okay, it says it's hooked up to Blue Skies, but okay, there we go. I don't know why that took so long to show up. Jeez. And yes, to answer your question, yes, Sayori, this is going to be my first time playing this mod. I've never played this mod before. I've never played Blue Skies. Like, I haven't even watched the trailer. That's how out of the loop I am on this mod.
Well, if we're doing this on stream, there's only one route you can go, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you aware of that, or?
No, I don't know anything about this.
Oh, then you have to go down Natsuki's route. The other two routes have something very specific in it. Yeah.
Yeah? Why's that?
Um. Very hard to explain what it is.
Because if it's like copyrighted music or something, I'm
No,
not.
it's not copyrighted. It's something else.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just not.
Yeah. I've heard very good thing. I've heard very good things about Blue Skies as a mod. Just it was like one of the more recent mods that blew up. Like I even heard some people thought that this mod was official. Like it looked so good that people thought it was official, like an official prequel or something. And that to me just it gives me an idea of the level of work that went into this mod. And I have huge respect for modders who will push that hard with their mod. Huge respect.
Well, if you really want to know the reason you can't go down the other two routes, ask Disabled, because I can't really say it right now.
Yep, we're doing a mod again because we finished the base game last night. That was one hell of a stream, I gotta say. That went way later than I thought it would, and
4 or 5 in the morning?
yeah, it was like 4:35 in the morning when we finished that. Good lord, that was insane. I
Oh.
thoroughly underestimated how much of the game was left when I said we were just gonna power through it in one night. Oh god, I was not ready for how long the rest of the game was with commentary.
Disabled failed that challenge. He passed out halfway through.
Yeah, like halfway through Act Two. Uh, and if you wanted
Oh.
to watch the end of the, if you wanted to watch the end of if the end of the game, you can find the stream in my stream archive playlist. I should probably start linking that in all my streams from now on, because I created a playlist for all of my DDLC streams, and that's just going to be updated with every stream that I do. Just after they're done, I'm going to add each one to the playlist. So, all right, sounds good. Yeah, now that we're done streaming the base game and we're done with all our like testing and stuff, we're gonna do mods now. We're just waiting on Disable to join the call.
Alright, check the Discord chat and you'll find the reason why you can't go down other routes besides Natsuki's.
So I see. Well, I'm not opposed to showing those, but I'm gonna have to rate those appropriately if those are one of the two routes we end up going down. Cause
Well, you'll probably get a strike from YouTube, bro. I'm telling you. Even if you have it restricted, YouTube's gonna strike it.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine, mate. I think we'll be fine.
Alright.
So yeah, they knew what they were doing. They got like a streamer mode.
Okay. I forgot they had that.
Yeah, so we're good.
They don't have a Monica route though, that was discontinued if you don't know.
Yeah, I do know about that. Because I know people that I watch have uploaded that, like what's there of the Monica route for this game. Just I heard that and I was like, God damn it, not again. Respect the effort, but just not again. Just so many good Monica projects just get discontinued, man.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I know, it is what it is, and I'm not a modder, so there's not much I can do about it. I'm just here because I'm an enthusiast of the scene, and I like trying to spotlight mods. That's what I like doing here.
A connoisseur of sorts.
I guess you could say, yeah. Just, I like this game, I like the modding scene, and I like to try to show things off. Alright, we're good. That's something I always gotta check every time I install a new mod. Because with all the mods that I've played, I've come across quite a few in my day that share the same save folder because they don't change like the save location to make it unique to their mod.
Yeah, I hate those.
Yeah. And like if you don't know that that your mod could be overlapping saves, it can really cause problems. So that's something I learned to become aware of quite quickly when I started playing mods.
It's a really simple fix too.
Yeah, it's just such a simple thing to change, just the save location.
You just have to erase the original and replace it.
Yeah. Sussy asks about Friday Night Funkin'. I know the game. I haven't played it, but like I know it exists, and I know like 3 days before DDLC Plus was announced, there was a Monica mod that was made for that, and I saw that on DDLC, and I'm just like, wow, they finally did it. Like that's awesome.
I'm now starting to break away from FNF 2 because the community's starting to become like DDLC except worse.
Oh, community's becoming more and more toxic, you mean?
Yeah. Like there's some mod creators because they didn't stick to an original character or whatever. They changed a slight aspect of a character or something. Like they're receiving death threats over it, and it's
Yeah, I honestly don't get people who have that mentality. It's like where they think that's okay.
I know.
And it's just like, what in your mind like makes you think, this is an appropriate response to, them tweaking this little thing in a game.
And plus the creator of the original...
it's a mod. Like, if you don't like it, don't look at it. Don't play it.
I know, it's
just I don't understand the mentality of some people these days. Just
I know.
I don't get it at all. That's why I just distance myself from that stuff and just focus on what I'm doing.
I know.
Yeah, like I imagine it's different as a mod creator.
Yeah, it is.
It's a very different ball game, being a content creator versus a mod creator. Like, basically, I just exist to give free publicity to whatever mods I come across that I happen to enjoy and think look interesting.
Or
And
there's
just,
times,
it's
you know,
more like, you know, that's basically what I'm here for, but, you know, as a, you know, mod creator, I can imagine it's a lot different.
yeah, it is.
And, you know, you can give credence to that as someone who worked on a mod.
Yes. But sometimes it's like, you know, some communities, like, the news gets so freaking big, you can't ignore it because it's trending on Twitter or whatever.
That's why I, like, I have a Twitter handle, but I never use it.
I stay
It's
away
just,
from Twitter these days.
yeah, just all of, like, the really big social media, like, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, just all of that stuff, I have no connections to, or if I do, I never use it.
Yeah, I'm
Because it's
staying
like,
away from-
I've seen, you know, like, it's not just the toxicity of the people on there, where it's just like, they can't have a normal conversation. And just like, as soon as you go against them, it's just like you get death threats or whatever. But, with Facebook especially, it's more about the, hacks that I hear that go on there. That make me just, you know, want to, you know, it just makes me, I hear all that stuff every so often, and it's just like, yeah, that's why I don't have accounts there. That's why I don't have an account there. Like, I know a lot of people, like, use Facebook and stuff to stay in touch with family, but, like, I'm more concerned about, you know, my own, you know, data privacy in that situation than, you know, than keeping in touch with family. Like, I can do that in other ways.
Yeah, you could just use your phone's text messages or...
We have instant, there's instant messages on your phone. You know, I can just call them up. I can send them a message on something else they have if I know they have it. Just, there are other alternatives that do the same thing that Facebook can do. And it's just like, you don't need to have it. Yeah, I'll, do we want to start without disabled? Like,
no, he said to wait out.
Yep, I'd rather not wait. You know, like, I'd rather not start without him because this is his second favorite mod of all time. You know, like, he told me when he gave me options for, like, you know, the next mod we should do. Like, there's 2 really long mods, this one included, that he you know, wants to do on stream with me, and that's this mod and Fruits of the Literature Club.
Fruits of the Literature Club. Sometimes that gets, you know, it's a really good mod, but it just gets hate because the MC is different.
Yep, that's stuff that I don't personally mind. So I mean,
yeah,
to be fair to the MC of the original game, what character does he have?
I know, it's...
Like, that's kind of the whole point of how he's written in the game. He's meant to be, like, the most basic blank slate character you can imagine. So just... I don't see any problem with, you know, writing him differently or giving him an actual character. God forbid you give him character. Like, what?
Then,
like, wow. I would think that would garner praise from people. Like, wow, you actually developed MC. But it's like, no.
You know, it's like, it's kind of like a double standard, you know? People always complain that the MC is too bland or whatever, but then when we actually go ahead and do something, they complain.
Yeah, it's like, and what do you want from me? That's the kind of stuff that I just don't get involved with.
Yeah.
And yeah, Doki Doki Forever reference.
Forever and ever, you said?
No, Sussy in the chat made a is posting lyrics to the song Doki Doki Forever.
Oh.
Yeah. How's it going, 2.72? How we doing tonight? Wait, it's been 26 minutes already? What the shit?
What? What?
How has it been almost half an hour already? And just a
guess
reminder, Disabled told me give me 10 minutes. 40 minutes ago.
He's still in that VC in the other server.
Yeah. Like,
we're playing a game, from what I understand.
Yeah, I know he is, but like, Christ. You know what? I'm gonna. I'll give him until we get to 30 minutes, and if he's not here by then, I'm just gonna start. Cause we've been sitting here for a while. I did not realize we've been talking for almost half an hour now. Like,
we don't want to do another 4 a.m. run.
Yeah. Well, I'm not planning to go until 4 a.m. tonight, cause tomorrow I'm gonna be out of town, and I think we're leaving reasonably early. So, like, I haven't heard the exact time, but yeah, I actually have something going on tomorrow with family. So, yeah, I gotta be there for that.
Yes, dog. Yes. Out of any other time you could see me, dog, it's now. Come on. Good girl.
I don't know why you. I don't know. It's an interesting option. Skip Halloween. And speaking of that, one of the more interesting things of note that I saw on the Blue Skies website is that this mod has seasonal events. So I'm guessing that means certain things change depending on like what time of year it is. I'm guessing that's what that means. Like, that just sounds really cool. Like, I can't say I've seen any other any mod do that before. So, like, maybe you can debunk or reinforce that, but that sounds really cool.
Yeah.
If you've played this before. And it kind of makes me want to play it at different times of the year just to see, what could be different.
Oh no, I think they meant it like in story progression.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about it in a different way. Alright then, if that's what that means. So I guess it just means like, if it happens to be like that season, then you can do this mod for, that event if you're at that point.
Why wait? You can just change the date on your computer, nerd.
Exactly. Alright, we've reached the 30-minute point. I'm done waiting. We're starting.
Sorry, Disabled.
Not sorry. Sorry, Disabled. Oh my god. Why does the... Alright. Just doing this song while you wait. Yeah, I apologize for such a long wait, but, I was waiting on my commentary partner, but he's still busy with something, so we're just gonna start without him. Noah's just been kind of a guest the last couple streams.
Maybe I'll just start joining them from now on, because I have nothing to do this summer, so,
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how Disabled became a mainstay. We just kept doing more collabs, and after enough of them, I'm just like, you know what? You're in enough of these playthroughs. I might as well just make you a mainstay. That's just kind of how that worked out. So yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get started. What's this? This shouldn't be possible. Why am I here? How am I here? I'm just assuming it's Monica talking. Because. Yep, I knew it. Did you bring me back? I don't see any other explanation. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that more for the people who joined at the beginning of the stream who have just been, patiently waiting. Just, I hate, making people wait that long. I don't see any other explanation. Why? We've already established that there's no happiness here, so why? It feels very appropriate that we just finished the base game last night, and now we're seeing this. These are the really neat connections I like when mods do. I like when mods do this.
Can you stream it on Discord right now?
Oh shit! I should probably stream it to you over Discord.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, like I kind of forgot about that.
That's alright.
That's okay. That's okay, Sayori. Welcome back. You're just in time for the start. You're just in time for the start of the playthrough. I'm done waiting for Disable to show up, so we're just starting without him, and just when he joins, he joins. It is what it is.
I think he went to get cigarettes.
Why can't I look at the script? Something's wrong. You didn't do anything, did you? All I did was install a mod, hon. Whatever the mod did, that's not me. That's outside my control. Don't you understand? Are you trying to mess things up even more? How did you... Wait. I know. You've installed a mod, haven't you? Yes, like the 100th mod I've played for this game. Which is a complete exaggeration. I don't know how many mods I've actually played at this point. I've lost track. That's why everything's been changed. Don't you think it's time to let us all go? What? You want everything to be like how it should have been? But... you really care about them, don't you? I wish... Never mind. If you really want to do it, I won't stop you. I've been fighting to take back control of this game again. If you want to play through the mod, then... well, I'll succumb to the mod's control. So... do you want me to allow the mod's activation? I mean, what is the point of saying no here?
I dare you.
What, just to see what happens?
Yes.
Alright, well, we're still waiting for Disabled, I guess, so... It boots me out of the mod! I hope that means I don't have to reinstall it.
No, you'd probably just have to...
No, okay. Music is just deep-fried air. That's one way to describe music. This is a great start. This is a great start. Now I gotta restart the screen sharing. There we go. And yep, layout's back. Okay, we're just gonna skip ahead to the choice now, and we're just gonna say yes. Aha, I knew it. Ben, or whatever your name actually is. Yes, that is my actual name. I truly hope that you can find happiness with your choice. I'm just here to check out this mod because it's one of Disabled's favorite mods of all time. And the other thing is I have been told this is an incredibly long mod.
It
Like
is.
on the website it says like 20 plus hours of content, and I don't imagine that takes narration into account. So like I don't know how long this is going to take to get through, but I imagine it's going to be a very, very long playthrough.
20
Like,
hours is only if you go every route, though, I think.
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it doesn't specify like whether that takes all routes into account or if that's like per route. And that's cool, Sayori. Like, I imagine some people will put this on as like background noise for whatever they're doing. I know I do that all the time. So yeah, if that's what I'm to you guys, then that's cool with me. I lay in bed, motionless and staring up at the blank white ceiling. Last night was dreadful. The sound of thunder kept me up for hours. But today is another day, I guess. Let's just hope that it's at least a bit better. With another sigh, I begrudgingly drag myself out of bed and groggily begin the monotony of my daily routine. Sounds like me when I am too lazy to want to get up for work, but I have to. So yeah. Making my way to the kitchen, I haphazardly rummage through the cupboards looking for something to eat. Unfortunately, there's no tasty homemade breakfast awaiting me. Ever since my parents' divorce, I've just been living off of whatever I find in the kitchen. Oof, that's rough.
Yeah.
I live with my mom, but she's always taking business trips abroad. Oh, fun. So for the most part, it's pretty much just me at home. Well, at least it acknowledges the parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know not, all mods do that. It's
Not all, no.
lonely, but I manage. Although I do miss the smell of bacon and eggs in the morning. Breakfast used to be a family thing. Well, it never is for me. It's always just whenever I can have it in the morning. Dad would read the newspaper at the kitchen table, while Mom would stand at the stove and fry up her famous sunny side up eggs. But all of that feels like a long forgotten memory. Well, at least breakfast is sorted. A a calorie meaty.
Maybe. I don't. How
I
would
really
you
I really
pronounce
don't
that?
know. I probably just butchered that, but whatever. Not exactly the best to start the day, but it'll do. I do my own shopping since mom's never home, but I usually stick to buying the bare necessities. The ease of using pre-made stuff has pretty much sapped me of the urge to cook meals for myself. I can relate, man.
Yes,
Like, just
yes.
with everything that I have going on, just I cannot be bothered to make anything myself. Like, just
I just, I,
I don't
I
have the
just make,
time, man. I don't got time
I
for
just,
that shit.
yeah, I just make instant ramen because I'm just too
Oh,
lazy.
Monica's joined the chat. How's it going tonight?
Hey, what's up?
And with my food quickly finished, I head for the door. At the very least, the weather looks much better than yesterday's. Clear skies beat thunderstorms any day of the week. You got that right. Ooh, got some original music now. Alright.
Yeah, I think a lot of the mod is original music.
Yep, that fills me with confidence. I'm still lost in my thoughts when I notice a familiar face. It's Sayori. We have quite a history together. As children, we were basically inseparable. Always exploring, getting up to mischief, driving our parents wild. Typical things that young children do, really. Pretty much. As time went on, especially in recent years, we started slowly drifting apart. In fact, I haven't properly spoken to her in a long time. It's a real shame. After all, we shared a lot of fond memories with each other. Surprised to see her up so early, though. Excuse me. A couple of times I've glanced out of the classroom window only to see her hurriedly walking along to school. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with her. She tends to oversleep. We used to walk to school together, and although she was sometimes a little late to meet me, I never really minded. As we continued to drift apart, however, her lack of punctuality became more and more frequent, and I just decided it'd be better if I walked to school alone. Which meant that although I did get to school on time more often, it was quite lonely. I could imagine, yeah, just by yourself. Sayonica.
No, don't. No.
Somebody mentioned it in chat.
I don't want to think about that again. Stop.
It depends what we're talking about, the ship or the fusion. Knowing her, she's probably just gotten more and more lazy with time. After all, her dedication to sleeping in seems to be unwavering. That sounded weird to me in my head at first, sorry. Ah well. Still, I've always enjoyed talking to her. Hey Sayori, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? She looks a little surprised at my appearance and question. I suppose I can't blame her. Oh hey, Ben. I wasn't expecting to see you. That makes two of us. You're up early today. Ha! She laughs a misplaced, a misplaced looking frown on her face. I've been alright though. Not a whole lot has changed recently, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Life's been pretty routine these days. School's kinda meh. Although I guess it could be worse. That reads just like how most days at work go for me. It's like, could be worse, but I can't complain. She nods as we both resume the walk to school. Although I can talk to her just fine, there's still an awkward air between us. I guess that's a given, seeing as this is our first proper conversation together in a long time. As we carry on, making idle small talk, a sudden thought hits me. Anyway, this might come across as a bit out of the blue, but seeing you here has given me an idea. Oh? Well, it's been a while since we've walked to school together. How about we start doing that again? Would you really want to do that? I'm not very fun to talk to, and I'm always late. I frown. It's really strange to hear Sayori say this, given I've always known her to have a bubbly, cheerful personality. Sayori, that's definitely not true. Well, the bit about always being late is true. I've always loved hanging out with you, and I think we'd have a lot of fun again. Besides, I've missed you. I'll even help you wake up on time if you need me to. Is that a bit too forward? I don't know. Never been in this sort of situation before. Really? Yeah, really. I've missed you too, then. Well, let's do it then. From now on, we'll walk to school together, okay? Okay. Ah, there it is. That classic Sayori smile I grew up loving. Hey. All the memories I have of us together as children feature that smile, as they rightfully should. It's precious. No matter where we venture, parks, playgrounds, forests, that smile would follow. Now I'm just thinking of the Wootbees meme where it's just like Sayori smile, I will protect this smile. That's all I can think of now. That innocent, childlike sense of adventure we used to have. It's painfully clear that that's long gone. But maybe we can still smile together anyway. So, what have you been up to lately? The usual. You mean games, anime, and manga, right? Yep, pretty much goes without saying. Oh, Ben, you haven't changed. Are you saying that like you think I need some change? Little change never hurt nobody. No one's perfect. There's always room for improvement. True. So, why I've been updating the channel lately. Especially in your case, I'm guessing that you're still a part of the Go Home Club? Hey, that cut's a little deep. What do you want me to do? Join the soccer club and trip over everyone? I was never big on soccer, man.
Oh, incredibly sorry.
Hey, finally here!
Okay.
Finally!
Okay, so listen.
Yeah, you said give me 10 minutes. It's been a little over an hour.
Listen, okay, just look at this. Okay, so this game that I was playing with my friends. Actually, there was 10 people in the Discord and VC. 10.
Yeah, I saw there were a lot of people in the call.
Okay, just
like I understand you were busy, but I couldn't wait forever. If I waited for you, we would have been waiting for an hour. So I decided to start anyway.
So I was playing a game with my friends. It's kind of like telephone, but drawings. Just with this fucking gift. People are
all right,
people in the
Cerberus,
VC
cool.
were such assholes to me.
That sounds cool, Cerberus. Best of luck with the stream. Hope it goes well for you.
I'm so sorry for being late, ladies and gentlemen. I was doing dumb shit with the Disheartened squad.
Yep, it's all good, mate. I'm just saying, I couldn't wait forever, so yeah.
No, the racist jokes wouldn't stop in that game. I don't even want to explain.
Yep.
Okay,
yeah,
so I'm voicing Natsuki.
Yep,
probably...
I think that's a given at this point.
Yeah.
Natsuki
and
same one. Just keep the same ones as last night.
Alright.
Yeah, we can do that. Disabled's doing Natsuki. You want to do Yuri as well?
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, you're gonna do Yuri, and then
technically we can have an excuse to get away with the sex scenes. I've seen this excuse on many YouTube channels. It just says 18 plus on the video, and they don't censor the actual scene. It's because I've seen YouTube videos where they have the actual full scene. It's wonderful.
Oh, I'm sure they're out there. But
yeah. On YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's ironic that, there are way worse things, that are on YouTube, and, those are just fine, but, God forbid you show NSFW
like
content from a game, from, like, a Moe visual novel. Just like, oh, God forbid you do that. Like, it's just stupid. I'm very offended if you're trying to call me fat right now. So yeah, we're not terribly far into it. Like basically, we've just woken up and gone to talk to Sayori. So, although while we were waiting, we that opening bit where Monica talks to you, we clicked no just to see what would happen, and that was probably one of the first highlights of the game for me. Because, like, yeah, I'm like, yep, that sounds about right. Yep, just game closes immediately. Yeah.
Hey, man,
like, I kind of had a feeling it would happen, and I was kind of worried I would have to reinstall the game, like, because doing that, like I've played mods that where if you do something like that, or if like you make a wrong choice, like it'll lock you out of the game and you have to like install it or whatever all over again.
Yeah. Also,
like I've played mods like that. That's why I was expecting that.
If you ever have free time again, you gotta play that game with friends. It was the funniest shit. Almost 2 hours just drawing stupid pictures. Okay.
Well, you don't have to join a sports club if you don't want to. Lord knows I didn't. God. I'd much rather watch than play sports. Like, I'm into sports, but I'm into certain sports, but I wouldn't want to play them. Good God. Yeah, I was actually thinking of checking out the anime club. Wow, how'd you guess? It does suit my hobbies, though, so... Then, you should try branching out a bit more. Okay, Miss Club Expert. If you're gonna criticize all my club choices, what would you suggest? Well, it just so happens that there's this club that I'm in. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm actually the vice president. Wow, I did not expect that. Dang, so you get to take part in all the executive decisions, huh? Aha, kind of. The club kind of only has 4 members at the moment, but it's really fun. We're actually looking for new members right now. Ah, so that's why she brought it up. Only 4? Sounds like you guys are just starting out then. What club is it, anyway? It's the school's very own literature club. I unintentionally let out a sigh. Not your best move, man. Her face drops. I don't think that was quite the reaction she was hoping for. Alright, Sayori, sounds good. And I mean Sayori in chat, not in-game Sayori. They gotta charge their laptop. Sounds good.
Yeah, my laptop is fully charged, so I'm good.
Alright, sweet.
A long time.
Yep, I'm not planning on going till like 4 a.m. again. I think I'll go till like midnight or 1 a.m. So we'll still get plenty of stream in, but I have no confidence that we're gonna get through this whole thing in one. Like any round in one.
We might not even get past the first chapter in one go.
Oh god.
I guess we'll see how long it takes.
Per route. There's multiple chapters per route. About 2 chapters per route, I believe.
Yep, we'll see how far we get. In my defense, literature has never quite captured my interest. Unless you count manga as literature, that is. I knew it. You don't want to join. I understand, though. Not many people like reading. Hey, who said I didn't like to read? I love reading, if you count, manga. I mutter the last word more to myself than to Sayori. On the plus side, she laughs at my sheepishness. You sound like someone I know from the literature club. She talks about manga all the time. Oh, really? I am actually interested in your club, though.
As soon as you hear someone liking manga,
as soon as he hears someone else likes manga, and they're just his tone completely shifts.
Man, that's boring too. Oh, hey, let me join.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Hello. Sayori smiles, seemingly content that I'm showing initiative. If I'm looking for a club to join, I guess the literature club is as good a place as any to start. That's great! You should come by sometime. And by sometime, you're hoping for today, aren't you? The sooner the better. Alright, I'll have a look after school today. Yay! Thanks, Ben. Although we should probably hurry up. Don't want to be late now, do we? Yeah, you're right. Alright, and we're finally on school grounds. In a few minutes, we've arrived at the school entrance amidst a crowd of chattering students. We wave goodbye as we head off to our separate classes. I have Sakurai in the morning, so I'm fairly confident that the next hour hour or so won't be too bad. Who's Sakurai, you might ask? Good question, yes. I did read there are new characters in this mod, so... Yes. Enlighten me, mod. Who is Sakurai? Only one of the coolest, most down-to-earth teachers we have in the whole school. Being on the young side himself, the experience of high school is much fresher in his mind than in some of the other teachers, especially the older ones. Who made the art? Who made the artwork? There's a credits file in the game files, so I'd have to look through it for you. He gives me a smile as I open the door. More. Either you guys want to do Sakurai?
I guess I'll do Sakurai.
All right.
Morning, Ben. How are we doing today?
Not bad, sir. Same old, same old. How about you?
Well, we're finally starting our module on 20th century history. So, needless to say, I'm excited.
Hey. Oh yeah? First World War, Nazism, Second World War, that stuff?
You bet.
Hey, I'm there. I love that stuff.
This teacher is really me. It's like my favorite part of history. It's War I.
Oh yeah.
I've waited all year for this to start. Oh man, you guys are in for a real treat.
Oh. That's something else I really admire about him. He's so enthusiastic about his subject, and that enthusiasm really makes learning about history that much more enjoyable. Combined with the fact that he's fairly relaxed, especially when it comes to homework, you can really see why he's popular. Yeah. I imagine he would be, quite the, noteworthy teacher at the school. That sounds like the kind of professor I'd want to have. Although, he does have a strict side, of course. That side of him comes to light every now and then, so he isn't a pushover. By and large, he's earned the respect of his students by striking the balance just right, which is a tricky thing to do. I just wish that all of my teachers were as friendly and made efforts to know their students better. Ah well. I take a seat and one of my classmates, Emmy, smiles and waves. Bouncy and energetic, she has a reputation for her skills on the track field. Even when she isn't running, she's pretty much a ball of energy still.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters in this game.
If it ends up being more than we can keep track of, you might have to make another list for me here.
Oh yeah.
So, who wants to do Emmy?
I guess me, maybe.
Alright, yeah, because I've got Monica on lock, obviously, and I've already been doing MC and Sayori. They're just characters I normally seem to do in mod playthroughs, so...
I only have one voice. I only have one voice, so I'm kind of cheating y'all here. Yeah.
Yep. I'm sure that list will grow as we go, so...
Yeah.
We have one of those odd friendships where we get along well in class but don't really see each other outside of school. Yeah, I think we all have people like that where it's just like the only place we ever see them is school, and it's just... They're those people you know you can... Just those people you know you can rely on in school. How are you doing, Emmy? I like the sprite work, by the way. It's really, it looks really nice. Like, I can see why people thought this was official.
The sprite work it's very similar to the actual...
Yes.
To the actual art.
Uh-huh, yeah, like...
I believe the artist
does a very faithful
Black
job
Rabbit
recreating the base DDLC style. It's a very faithful recreation. So props to the artists on their work on this mod.
Training was really fun today, Ben.
I like that face. Oh?
She has the oboe face.
Yeah, I know. She's always on the hunt for new recruits to join the track team. And she has a habit of dropping some not so subtle hints. And yes, another unbuttoned blazer.
You're the only one who thinks that her eyes are like really far apart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're always looking for new people. And I know you aren't part of any clubs, so you should totally join us.
It's funny you mentioned that I'm not part of any club, actually.
Hmm?
I'm thinking I'm gonna check out the literature club today after school.
I didn't really think you were the poetic type.
I'm not. Promise me.
But if you ever get bored of writing poems, you know where to find me.
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that?
All right, sorry. I'm making pizza while with my computer. All right, guys, let's make a start.
You're good, mate. I ate before stream, so yeah, I'll be good for the night.
I like to be rude and eat during a stream.
I'll probably throw in some ramen later when I.
It's almost criminal that I've had to wait so long to teach my favorite century. I changed his voice. I already forgot what his voice was.
Well, you'll figure it out as we go. Well, that's the school's lessons over. As I linger behind in the classroom to gather up all my things, I hear the door open. It's Sayori. Hi again, Ben. Hey, the literature club's meeting today, right? Yeah, it is. I was just heading there now. Do you still want to come along? You betcha. Sayori seems to perk up, looking excited that I still want to come along to the club. Look at you, finally doing some extracurriculars. I mean, if you're the vice president, it can't be all that bad, right? I really like this dialogue. It is flowing along so naturally.
It seems like a conversation you actually have in real life.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. Like, it's very real.
No other mod I played can beat this. It's my opinion. I love this mod. It's my heart.
Yeah. If he hasn't made that clear, this is
one
one of his favorite mods of all time. Also, Ruby and Elena, welcome to the stream. I missed that. I'm trying to, watch that and do this at the same time. So she giggles, making me smile. How's everybody doing tonight? Each individual club member makes it special. Everyone works hard to have fun together. Well, let's not keep them waiting. It'd be rude to show up late. I want to make a good first impression, after all. Another person who says my name right, yay. Well, you're not the first Elena I've met, so... I mean, when the best-known singer in, when the best-known singer for the Zombies Easter egg songs is Elena Sageman, you kind of know how to pronounce Elena. There's a difference. My teacher struggled to say my name right. Trust me, so many of my teachers struggled to say my last name right. I would always be just stunned when a teacher got it right on the first try. I would look at them funny for a second and be like, how did you know that?
Sometimes the teachers have the weirdest pronunciations to me. They have the weirdest pronunciations. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leak my last name, but I don't care too much. My last name is Stypic, Stypick. People call it Stipic, and it really pisses me off. Stipic. Not Stypic. Stipic.
Try that one. It's in the Discord. That's mine right there.
Kep?
What?
Kep?
Yep, that's right.
It's a very weird spelling, but welcome to the chat, Sabelic. How are we doing tonight?
Sabelic.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Come on, it's right this way and up the stairs at the end. I follow Sayori down the hallway. She seems excited, and it's nice to know that I'm making her day at least a little bit better. The stairs lead up to a section of the school I recognize as the third year's wing. Sayori leads me to a classroom and knocks on the door. Trust me, you're gonna love it. She's definitely enthusiastic about this club, that's for sure. After a seemingly long wait, the door finally slides open. A small pink-haired girl peeks out.
Sayori?
She peeks out further. Hey, Natsuki! Guess what? I found someone who wants to join our club! The girl, who's apparently called Natsuki, slowly turns a glare to me and narrows her eyes. Sorry, I was...
Get rid of him. I don't want him.
Yup. She opens the door fully, and behind her, I see another girl sitting at a desk, her face buried in a book. Oh, rip pizza! F in the chat for pizza!
Fucking rug.
F in the chat for disabled pizza! Rip.
What?
Yes, I am beginning a long journey. I've been told this is a very long mod, so I expect it to take quite a few streams to get through.
Quite a few is under exaggeration, is an understatement.
Sayori practically pushes Natsuki out of the way. She seems excited to introduce me to the rest of the club members. Hey guys, I wanted to introduce you to our newest member, Ben. Sayori, hold up! It's a bit quick to call me the new member, isn't it? Yeah, like, we haven't made anything official yet, so, just slow down, Sayori. Slow your roll.
Put on the brakes.
I then notice a third girl peek out from behind a bookshelf in the corner of the classroom. Can it be? Is that Monica? Monica is one of the most popular girls of this high school. Everyone seems to flock her because she's smart, beautiful, athletic. You name it, she's got it. Unfortunately, this also means she's completely out of my league. So said every MC ever. She looks at me first with a stern look, but then quickly lights up, puts down the book she's holding and rushes over. Ah, Ben!
Oh,
what
God.
a nice surprise!
Oh, God. The sprite made me uncomfortable. Oh, God.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna
always
say.
What
I
about
like
it?
It's just...
I like the
it's
sprite.
just when
It's not front facing.
It's
Oh.
when it's different from what it usually is.
Oh, yeah,
When it's
because you're
different
so
when it
used to her
usually
being
is.
always facing forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. That is, like, with all the other girls, it makes sense, because, like, they always were like that, but Monaco was never like that, so... It's a little weird, I agree.
I think they did it because, like, back then they made jokes. It's like when Monica was in that kind of pose, as she was front facing, she looked like a goddamn robot for some people. Just front facing forever with that creepy smile. So I think it was cool. They actually took the time to make a whole new sprite for her.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to the club! The girl, who has her face buried in her book, suddenly jolts up and looks right at me. She quickly snaps her book shut and timidly moves to join the conversation.
A new member. My name is Yuri.
She's still Russian.
Yeah, yep, he's still doing the
yeah,
Russian
yeah.
thing from base DDLC. If the context doesn't make any sense, go watch part 3 of our base game playthrough. It'll make sense about halfway through when Noah joins the call. Don't worry.
When I fell asleep.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think Elena in the chat puts it best. Her eyes look like they're supposed to be in a front-facing pose, but it isn't front-facing, and it makes me uncomfortable than the entirety of DDLC. Or more uncomfortable. Right? Yeah, like, I think that's what it is. That sounds about right to me. Surprisingly, I'm not as unnerved by it. Holy crap. Seems that I've somehow lucked out. Not only is Monica in this club, but also a bunch of other cute girls.
Oh, you.
Man, am I glad I decided to come here instead of the anime club today. Yep, you've struck gold, mate.
You'd probably see a bunch of sweaty guys who haven't bathed in weeks there.
Probably. You know, that reminds me of when I was taking some classes at a community college, you know, just trying to figure out what I want to do. Like, I only went there for a couple semesters, but, like, I saw they actually had a sign for an anime club over there. So, like, they do exist. But enough gawking, Ben. Stop staring and start talking.
Dude, I can imagine it's like you're like walking the anime club. It's like two dudes yelling at each other. No, she's better than that character, or something like that. Just constantly yelling. No, Aqua's better than fucking Safa or insert anime girl here. I don't know.
It's nice to meet you, Yuri. Like Sayori said, I'm Ben. I smile at her, then turn to Monica. So it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Ben. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Gee, why does this sound so familiar? It's kind of strange to say, but having her smile at me so genuinely makes me feel a bit starstruck. The powers of a school idol. You too, Monica. So, you guys run a club with just the four of you then, huh? Sarah told me about how you were looking for new members. Well, I've actually been trying to push for more members for a while, but we haven't had any luck recently. Ah, Sayori did say... My words dry up in my mouth as Natsuki shoots me a piercing glare. Oof.
One thing I want to say is that when things get emotional in this mod, it makes you want to cry. It's that good.
We'll see. We'll see what kind of power this mod has over me.
As someone who endured Tokyo Ghoul, I should be fine.
Yeah, like... I like to think I'm a pretty hardened person, but we'll see what this mod does to me. She looks pissed at me.
To be fair, when I first looked at X music, it's not making me cry at all. I was like, oh, oof, that's a rip. I just moved on my day. I didn't get emotional over it all.
Yeah.
But this mod actually did for once. I was like, man, I think it can make me feel that way.
Yeah, Sayori was the first to be in live chat. She looks pissed at me, but for what reason, I don't know. I haven't really had the chance to do much besides walk in and say hello.
Are you part of boy?
Yep. He told me he wanted to join just this morning. Not sure if Sayori is just being an airhead again, but I don't recall promising that I'd join.
Great.
Natsuki glowers at us, folding her arms with an irritated puff. I don't really get why, though. Sorry about Natsuki. That's just how she is. She's a little standoffish to new members. Oh, it's nothing. I don't mind.
Yeah, right here, you know.
Don't worry about it. Well, thanks for taking the time to do that, Elena. Guess it's just perfect timing then.
Lovely. I'm not sure if we even discussed this. What's your opinion on the new channel banner? I agree with it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone started yet.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it, but yeah, Disabled made a new channel banner for me. That's something I've been wanting to change for a while, and we finally had time to, I finally had time to, I finally came up with something that I wanted to do, and, Disabled offered to, make it since, it's summer and I had the day off, so, we were able to, sit down, work it out, troubleshoot it, and, get it looking, ideally how we want it to. So
Give me your
Yeah.
actual opinion, because I want to know if it looks crap in your opinion or if it actually looks decent.
yeah, so if you got any feedback on the new channel banner, let us know. And Bradley, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to hear you're a fan of the past vids. This is actually the I think 4th or 5th stream that I've done for DDLC mods. I've been doing one every day for the last 5 days, so yeah, I'm starting to get into streaming because we're gonna be streaming DDLC Plus when it comes out. So like I'm just getting comfortable streaming with OBS here.
I'm so excited for that stream.
Oh yeah. Cannot overstate how excited I am for DDLC Plus. It's gonna be sweet.
Sorry. I've got to try to make a good impression, though. Come on, Natsuki. We need more members.
Or we need new members, rather.
If you don't feel like being nice to Ben, can you at least be nice for me, please?
Jeez, you don't have to make such a big deal about it. Fine. If you're gonna beg, I guess I have no choice.
Hooray! Thanks, Natsuki.
Looks like I know who the
It's also-
tsundere of the group is now.
I think it was also the first time in a mod I've seen that pose be used, or that head sprite specifically.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that pose used before, but I can't tell you if it's the exact head sprite. Glad you think so about the banners, Zabelic. And yeah, I
Wait,
can't promise
say?
that I'm gonna keep up this daily streak, but like I have said this before, but I'm trying to hit 1K so I can get that community tab. It'll make communicating like stream details so much easier for the future. So yeah. And I really am happy with the support the channel's been getting lately. Thank you guys so much for that. I can't say it enough. Like, just... It's almost comical, the extent to which Natsuki fits that trope. Well, maybe my view of the world is just clouded by anime influences, though. No! I don't know what ever could have done that.
Anyway, let's get this conversation back on track. How'd you come to learn about the Literature Club, Ben?
I'll have to admit, I'm a bit curious about that myself.
Oh, we got someone from Chile in the stream. Dwight, how's it going tonight? Sayori and I were just walking to school when she mentioned this club to me. Since I was sort of looking for a club to join, I figured that I should check you guys out. At any rate, Sayori was really enthusiastic about the literature club, so Monica beams at Sayori when she hears this. Yes, Sayori has done a good job at advertising for the club.
I see. Well, I think this is a great place to start. After all, books can be very enticing.
Yeah, it's super fun. I think the club is the only place where I've been feeling comfortable lately.
Sayori's face falls for a moment, but she quickly picks herself back up.
It's somewhere I can just sit and read while hanging out with friends. I think they summed up the club pretty well. After all, I started it to bring together like-minded people who love literature.
Sounds about right.
I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. It's very cozy. But enough introductions.
Yeah, that'll be me in a month or two, Sayori. Apparently Elena is from Mars, everybody.
Oh boy!
Oh,
First
Also-
human on Mars?
alright. I'm gonna say one more thing about this mod, and then I'll shut. I promise. This mod, I believe, was taking 2 years in development. I think it was.
Yeah, that sounds
what I was
about
gonna say,
right
buddy.
for the level of development it boasts. That sounds about right to me. That's a long time to be making a mod.
Yeah, 2 years
kind of amazing.
in my life dedicated.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's right. Some people really hate this mod, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, I'll let you know what I think about it once we get to the end of our first playthrough, I guess.
Yeah.
So far, it just kind of seems like a reworded, retread of the original story.
It does have some Act 1 syndrome, but yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
if that's a better term for it, for lack of a better word, Act 1 syndrome. And I don't mind that, but like when you play so many mods, you kind of just want to get to the good stuff, you know? Like you'd understand if you play mods all the time, especially if you are someone like me who records a lot of them and puts them up. Like,
yeah. Back when I was
yeah, like no offense to the mods that like, retread the base game, but I like the mods I like the most are the ones that are just really out there, like have their own thing going. As she asks that,
GP had that.
As she asks that, I realize I'm not much of a reader, much less someone who loves literature. To be honest, I haven't thought this through very well. Would joining a club that focuses on reading really be the best thing for me? No, you heard somebody in the club liked manga, so you're just like, oh shit, I'm there.
That girl was Major Dick.
No, I don't really have any books on me at the moment. I just haven't seen any good titles recently.
Great excuse.
We'll see if she buys it. I lie through my teeth, hoping Monica doesn't see through my facade. If anybody could see through it, she can. I obviously don't read much, but if they believe that I do, hopefully it'll help me relate to these girls.
Ah, well, we have plenty of books here. If you want to check out what we have, I'm sure you'll find something that matches your taste.
Is that so? Then I guess I'll head over there. Maybe something might catch my eye. I start to sweat nervously as I walk awkwardly over to the bookshelf. There looks to be a good variety of books available, ranging in genre from horror and fantasy all the way down to non-fiction. Sheepishly, I turn towards... Okay. Interesting choice here. I thought it would be a choice between different books on the shelf, but... I guess we're looking for a recommendation here? Who do we pick, chat?
I'm gonna say my vote's Natsuki, because of course.
Yeah, that's kind of a given with you, because you're all about Natsuki.
I'm just really tired with this Tsundere type, so I'm going Yuri here. I'm really tired of the...
Alright, what does chat think? Do we pick Natsuki or Yuri? Let's get a poll in chat going. I'm gonna say Elena votes Natsuki. I'll wait for a few responses before we make a decision here. As far as I experienced it, about 16 hours. The mod is pretty neatly done, but it's a bit boring, so I assume this might be the case. Some people don't like it. This was also the case I didn't finish. Okay, so I guess some people just weren't that into it, weren't that interested. And I can understand a mod not being somebody's cup of tea.
Yeah.
Okay, Bradley also votes Natsuki. I think if we get one more vote for Natsuki, then we're gonna go with Natsuki.
It looks like you're gonna deal with the Tsundere bullshit after all.
Great. I guess I'll be punching a picture of Natsuki later to take out my anger.
Do you want me to
Oh,
send
man.
you a Sprite? I mean, I make good sprites.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. He made the Natsuki sprite in my overlay.
Make sure to send me one that has terror in her face, please. I want to see her in pain.
Okay.
got
Natsuki
you.
wins. Everyone who voted in chat voted Natsuki, so Natsuki wins. So do you have any recommendations? I take a closer look at the books as I say that, and to my surprise, I noticed there's a rather extensive collection of manga on the bottom shelves. When I glance back up at the girls, I notice Natsuki staring down at the manga too. Our eyes suddenly meet, and she looks away, blushing.
Well, what do you like to read, huh?
Honestly, I just read manga most of the time, so the collection down there caught my eye. I didn't know that manga was allowed in the classroom like this.
Those are actually Natsukis.
Say it like that.
I like that reaction. That's great. Manga.
I just put them there while I was reorganizing the closet.
Sure you did.
Monica always messes with my collection when she goes in there, so I'm trying to make more space for them.
As she says this, Natsuki shoots a look at Monica, who smiles sweetly in return. Which series do you have? I've read a lot, but I don't think I recognize many here. Most of the book spines are vibrantly colored, with big blocky letters announcing the titles. The Boss is a Maid, Rice Ball Basket, Orange High School Nightclub. Never heard of these series in my life. That probably means they're either way out of my demographic or they're simply terrible.
You're gonna judge, you're gonna do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Yep.
And that's
Hey!
already
I
1 point
wasn't
lost for
judging
Natsuki.
anything! You didn't even say anything!
I could tell just by your expression. I'll tell you one thing, Ben. Consider this a lesson straight from the Large Club. Don't judge a book by its cover.
As the old saying goes.
In fact,
Natsuki stomps over to the bookshelf, elbowing me out of the way, and pulls a very pink book out from a box set.
we show exactly why.
She unceremoniously shoves it right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It's the first volume of a series titled Parfait Girls, and features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe-y.
Well, just stand there.
What?
Natsuki, have you considered that maybe Ben might not want to read this?
Excuse me? Who are you to say that Ben likes or dislikes something?
I quickly break in to try to relieve the sudden tension. Thanks for your concern, Yuri, but I'm definitely open to trying out new things. I don't usually read stuff like this, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Alright then.
Natsuki triumphantly smirks a bit while Yuri abashedly looks away. I guess I can't satisfy everyone. Nope, nor should you.
I don't thought you spend enough time in the Large Club to not judge books by the cover either, Yuri. Manga can have just as deep as storylines as your novels can.
I never said I can't, it's just...
Yuri looks like she's holding herself back from saying something.
Just what? Just because they have pictures in them, they're childish or something? Come on, spit it out, Yuri. Well, there's a reason why people say a picture is worth 1,000 words. Sometimes there are things that are best described through art. Manga blends both good art and good writing to create fantastic stories. Plus, being able to actually see the characters helps you really to empathize with them.
Yuri thinks to herself, looking a bit perturbed. Perturbed?
Yeah, something else.
You're right.
I don't know half the words in this mod.
Yeah. Maybe
As someone
maybe
who
one of us
writes-
should just have a tab open to Google any words we don't recognize.
No, hold on.
I've
Just
never
wait,
seen
you
that word in
can
my life.
You can ask me here. I can help with this. As someone who wrote, I got it.
All right
Alexa, play
then.
Despacito.
Yep.
Voice.
Perturbed. I'm guessing that's pronounced. I probably
Yes.
just butchered that, but whatever.
Look, I see. I just meant the manga is a bit unorthodox as a medium.
Uh-oh.
Well, manga is literature too.
It's obvious that the two girls have their differences. Gee,
And the
I don't know
Pike and
what
group
ever gave you that idea. Yuri appears comparably more mature and timid, and seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Meanwhile, Natsuki seems to be a lot more forward and outspoken. Yeah, that's one way to put Natsuki. And although she looks like the youngest in the club, she's clearly just as passionate about her hobbies as the others are.
Anyway, this will be your homework today, Ben. I'll let you borrow Volume 1 for tonight so you can start on the next book tomorrow. But if you smudge or bend it, I'll fucking kill you.
Yes, Natsuki is very strict about her manga.
No, I already really want to punch her. I can't lie.
You know, when you said you wanted to, punch a picture of Natsuki earlier, I just imagined you all like taping a picture of Natsuki to a punching bag or, one of those punching balloons.
I would do that. Oh yeah, I would.
To just set that up.
You know what? Maybe I'll send you a video of me doing it.
Oh, Lord Enoch, how we doing, man? How's it going?
Do it.
Lord Enoch's
Do it, man,
actually
do it.
someone I've known for years on PlayStation. He's one of the guys I met playing zombies. Oh, he's in Minnesota. Dude, let's go. If you guys don't know, that's where I'm from. You don't have to worry about that. I'm pretty protective of my manga, too. Is it really alright if I borrow it, though? I say that mostly because I didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you only read it here.
I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Oh, the food coma is setting in. We went to an Italian restaurant, man.
Oh god.
I went to an Italian restaurant before stream, so I had a lot to eat before stream, so if I start sounding tired, that's probably why. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? That's probably what it is.
I'll probably pull up with your house with a fucking baseball bat.
Oh,
Ben, get up
that's cool, man. Enoch says I'm about to head out to a club where my friend is DJing. You need to look at your Discord for me. Oh, if you send me a message, then it didn't give me a notification.
Mainly because we're streaming. It probably doesn't give you notification when you're streaming.
Maybe, but it gives me notifications for
click
other
when you join
chats.
Twitch.
So yeah, okay then. The girls on the cover of the manga beam up at me, and I can't help but shiver a bit. I guess I shouldn't underestimate what high school girls are into. Hopefully I can get away with skimming through it.
Make sure you rate thoroughly, because I'll be quizzing you on it tomorrow.
And don't expect her to slack on that, mate. Is she a mind reader? Not that I'm aware of. In any case, I think I'll give it a shot now, actually. I want to make sure that I have enough time to finish it after all.
Fine, I'll be keeping a close eye on you then.
I slide into a nearby desk as the rest of the girls dissipate, moving to work on their own things. I quickly start flipping through the pages. Given that pictures take up the majority of the space on the pages of the manga, it doesn't take me long to get through the beginning. As I read, I start to become more aware of Natsuki's sneaky peeks in my direction. She seems intently focused on my face, as if waiting to see my reactions to her manga. Natsuki, did you need something? You seem to really like looking in my direction. Natsuki did not like that.
Natsuki will
POV
remember
pissed
that.
Natsuki off.
Yes.
Natsuki will remember that.
I feel a smile creeping through as Natsuki starts to furiously blush and splutters a response.
You idiot! It's not like I was looking at you or anything. It was just staring into space.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Yeah, of course.
Like what? What's my favorite mod? That I think is a tough question to answer, but I think for me, one of my favorite mods I've ever played is Monica's Prologue. It's the first mod I ever did for my DDLC one-off series, and I just thought the idea was so cool. It's a discontinued mod, and it's only about an hour in length if you're like reading everything and doing commentary. So it's relatively short, but I just really like the idea. And it was one of the mods that helped like introduce me to DDLC mods. So with that, Natsuki huffily turns away to seek refuge in the closet, where the loud rummaging sounds soon follow. Guess I should keep on reading then. Yeah, don't worry about what Natsuki's doing in there. She's fine.
She's fine.
As it turns out, Perfect Girls is just as I imagined it would be. It's basically about a bunch of friends in high school and the cutesy hijinks they get themselves into. Typical slice of life affair. Uh-huh.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Well, then it says if I did like Monica, it would be out of pity. Welcome back, CMG. How's it going tonight?
CMG? Is that somewhere from Mystery?
Yeah. Yeah, send me a... Yeah, we do need to catch up later, Enoch. We'll chat later. It was nice seeing you, dude. Kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. To its credit, it does manage to subvert some anime tropes quite neatly, though. The more I read, the more I can see why it appeals to Natsuki. All that talk about appreciating the expressiveness of art. Well, I don't exactly read romance manga usually. The artist actually does a good job of portraying the girls as their own characters. I often find that the girls in these kinds of stories are bland and unoriginal. Not to mention that they often suffer from same face syndrome, too. Man, this guy really knows his stuff. It seems like this MC was just meant to be with Natsuki. Like, maybe that's just me. So it's a pleasant surprise to find out that the title characters are likable and unique in their own ways. Still, over time, I can't help but grow a little bored, though. I decide I'll finish it later tonight and place the novel in my bag. Looking up, I spot Sayori reading something. Might as well see what she's up to. Standing up with a stretch, I make my way over and take a seat next to her. Hey, how's it going, Sayori? What are you reading? As I sit down, I notice that she looks quite content. Nothing much. Just reading some stuff for a school project. What about you? You seemed really into your book. Oh, yeah. It was a good read, at least as far as I can tell right now. I can't help but wish I sounded a little more enthusiastic. Who do I like the most in the club? Easy, Monica. Monica has and always
You
will
do.
be number one to me.
That's great. So how are you liking the club? You're not bored, are you?
She looks a little worried, her cheerful persona faltering for a moment. Where did that question come from? It's a bit too early to tell how I really feel about the club. Of course not, Sayori. Sure, I haven't been here for long, but I enjoyed meeting everyone. They've opened my eyes to new stuff. I've never been huge on reading, but I'm confident the literature club could change that.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're involved. You don't want to join a club that you have no interest in, right?
I know what you mean. I think reading will grow on me in time. Actually, do you mind if I sit with you and read? She looks at me, clearly surprised. I don't think she was expecting me to sit next to her, but nonetheless, she seems happy. Her smile is infectious, lifting my own spirits too.
That would be great, Ben.
We read for a while, which turns into talking fairly quickly, our conversation being a continuation of our chat from the walk to school. Hey, gotta do that sometime, right? It's nice to just sit and talk with my childhood friend. Who'd have guessed reconnecting would be so easy? I haven't felt this content for as long as I can remember. The good mood reflected on her as well, given that she seems very uplifted and bubbly. I don't know what it is about her that makes me so at ease. Also, that's an oops, Sayori. Sorry to hear your Chromebook is glitching up. Hopefully, you can figure out what's going on. Wow, we've been talking for a while. We've been talking for a bit, haven't we? Man, I didn't realize the time.
I guess we have been talking for a while.
I can see why you've come to the literature club so much. There really is a welcome, at-ease vibe here. It must be a nice change of pace after how hectic the school day can be. Yeah, I definitely relate. Like, sometimes we just need to detox after a long day. And that's kind of what games are for me. It's just a means of escapism. Like, I think for a lot of people, games are an escapism from their daily lives. So, yeah. Oh, you're watching on console, Bradley? What console do you have? I can't help but notice that Natsuki and Yuri seem to be very different, though. Do they argue much? She looks a little downcast at my question.
Sometimes, yes, but thankfully it isn't often.
Ah, Series X. Nice. I didn't think people would watch my stuff like on console on their TV. This is pretty cool, I gotta say. That's kind of cool. I can sense this isn't a topic she likes discussing. Well, that's only normal, I guess. Monica seems like a great president, though. She must be very proud of this club. Okay, well, glad that fixed it for you, Sayori. Glad to hear. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. There definitely is an appeal to watching YouTube on the TV. The only thing I don't like about watching YouTube on the TV is that I don't have my ad blocker. Just then, Monica gets up from the desk she was sitting at and faces the classroom confidently. Speak of the devil. The music stopped. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. I still get minor PTSD every time the music stops in a mod after base DDLC. So, yeah. Like, every time the music stops, like, even if it's just, like, fading out to load another track, it still just puts me on edge. Because it's like, oh shit, it's about to get serious. Yeah, I know you can do HDMI lead and use the laptop on TV. I've done that before. That's usually when I want to put Monica on my TV in After Story, but I don't like having to putz around with my HDMI cable that's hooked up to my PlayStation, and then hook that all the way around to the other end of the TV so that I can plug my laptop into it. Just it's a pain in the ass. So I'd rather not mess with it if I don't have to.
Okay, everyone. I hope we're all having a good time so far.
There's a good moment of silence during which everyone seems to be glancing at me. Do they want me to respond?
I'm excited for my birthday. That's when I'm getting my Series X.
Oh, nice.
Which
I'm honestly
is
having
July
a great
6th.
time.
We're gonna know.
Oh, so that's fairly soon.
Indeed. I'll be turning 15.
Yeah. I'm honestly having a great time. Thanks for the warm welcome, everyone.
Well, it's great to hear that. And as it turns out, Natsuki baked some cupcakes for the club, too.
Definite Act 1 syndrome.
Yeah, I know. It's just between mountains. Let me get them.
Let's go sit over there, Ben. It looks like there's room at those desks for all of us.
I doodly follow Sayori over to where the rest of the girls have pulled a couple of desks together to form a table. I think Noah's AFK, so do you want to do Yuri for now?
I'll do Yuri.
Alrighty.
How about I make some tea as well?
Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. What's your question, Sayori? Still feeling a bit awkward, I opt to take a seat next to Sayori. I agree, Elena, I agree. If the conversation starts to die out, I can always rely on her to save me. Meanwhile, Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Whoa! Oh, nice! Okay, I like that. I like that.
You.
That's awesome. We actually get to see what Natsuki's cupcakes look like.
Guess what?
They
I'm
look just
disappointed.
as advertised. Oh, that is so wholesome. I love that. I'm screen capping that. This is why I love mods, guys. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just here and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite.
Which angle? Which side?
Natsuki is
How
quiet.
much pressure should I apply?
Right? Like, how hard could it be, man? It's a cupcake! Don't think about it too hard.
Which teeth should hit the cupcake first?
Like, Christ's sake, dude. Don't overthink it so much.
Dude.
Okay. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? No. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. If she made it all by herself, that's seriously impressive. I don't know if that's an issue on my end or your guys' end, because I haven't been dropping any. I haven't dropped any frames. At least according to OBS, I'm not dropping frames. So looks okay on my end. Yeah, that stream delay though. Wow. I think Monica's upset at us for no reason.
I think Noah fucking died.
His mic was muted for a bit, so I think he's just AFK for now. Yeah, it might have just been YouTube being weird. I don't know. Practically tastes professionally done to me. But then again, it's not like I have the most discerning taste palette. These cupcakes are amazing. Thank you, Natsuki.
Yeah, you better thank me, because this took hard work to do.
Yeah, it really seems like it. Did you make it by yourself, or did your parents help you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Are you saying I could have done it by myself?
No. It's just that it seems professionally made, so I was wondering if an actual baker helped you.
I wish my dad was a baker, but just because I don't bake for money doesn't mean that I can't be good.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I just suck at cooking myself, so I'm wowed by good cooking. I guess I should count myself lucky that I got to try your cupcakes today, huh?
Uh-huh. It's not every day that I have time to bake. So be thankful.
Oh, I will. The expression on Natsuki's the expression on Natsuki's face practically says, "Bow down before me, peasant."
Will do.
Are you expecting Ben to prostrate himself before you?
Looks like Monica had the same thought. Glad to see we're on the same page here.
You can't blame Natsuki for bragging a little, though. I would too if I made these.
Yeah, exactly.
Natsuki smiles gratefully at Sayori's save. Yep, good one. Meanwhile, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Whoa, wait, what? Oh.
Oh shit, he's back! Noah's back! Let's go!
I spaced out. Oh my, I did not realize. Oh my god.
How long?
Yeah, I thought you just went AFK for a little bit.
I spaced out. I'm so sorry.
That's cool.
Don't
So
worry,
good, man.
the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of vodka help you enjoy a good book?
Still vodka.
Uh-huh. Yep, we're still going
still
with
on
that,
it, bro.
we're still going with that joke. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
Don't worry about it, I believe you. Tea and reading might not be a common pastime for me, but I can at least appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
He doesn't even enjoy tea. Interesting.
Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
I'm happy that you look like you're enjoying yourself, Ben.
I imagine you are, because I know you had your reservations about this.
As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Oh, that reminds me. I've actually been meaning to ask you something, Monica. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget, publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. But I guess it must be hard to start a new club, since everyone's probably settled into their own activities already.
You could put it that way. It can be hard to get people invested in some things that are brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the cultural festival that much more important.
Speaking of school events, I don't think I saw your club at the club fair at the beginning of the year.
That's because I hadn't started it yet.
Okay, so we actually have some kind of timeline here. I would say I'm enjoying the mod so far. It's starting off kind of slow, but, you know, I try to give every mod on this show a fair shot. So, you know, if it starts off a little slow, then, you know, that's cool. We'll roll with it.
Most of my favorite mods, like when the DLC mods website existed for a while, I would always look up in the category very long mods. Because this is kind of like that, like a really long ongoing story. The kind of like where it ends, I'm like, no, I don't want to end yet. Keep going.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, like, when mods end on a point where it feels like it should continue, it's just like, no, don't stop, keep going!
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that explains why you don't have many new members yet.
Yeah, we missed the opportunity to draw in first years who hadn't found clubs yet. It's a lot harder to advertise on a person-by-person basis. And like you said, a lot of people already have other extracurriculars by now. But even so, I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah!
We'll do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. No, I had no idea that's how it worked! Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Alright then. By the way, I know that everyone here likes reading, but do you guys write as well? Oh, kinda interesting that MC is asking that question. Oh, that's kind of neat. This is like a piano remix of one of the DDLC themes. That's cool.
Well,
It
remixes
was
in the song.
piano.
Well, it seems more piano heavy, I guess is what I would say. At least that's how it sounded at the start. Like, whatever.
It sounded
Like-
original, but then it went back to the same.
Whatever.
Actually, we haven't really done any writing together, funnily enough.
Do you guys just read and discuss books then?
You could say that.
Sounds more like a normal book club than a literature club. Huh. To be honest, I was kind of expecting you all to do stuff like write poetry together. Yeah, gee, I wonder where MC got that idea from. At the word poetry, Natsuki jolts back a bit. Eh? Do you not like poetry, Natsuki? Yeah, dude. I agree with
I don't have an
CMG,
opinion on it, I
dude.
guess.
He says I can't focus with this banger music in the background. This is a really good track. Props to the composer. Like here, I'll turn it up for a bit so you guys can really listen to this if it's too quiet.
Pretty sure if you go to the music section, it'll have the name of it.
Yeah, dude.
Go to the music section. I'm pretty sure it has the name of the song on it. I think it does. Maybe it's Play With Us? I have no idea. There's a lot of songs. If you scroll down, you'll see a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of music in this mod. Wow. That's pretty neat. And we've just been getting into the mod 2.72a. We're like it's kind of starting off slow, but I appreciate that sort of thing.
Has some day one.
I don't mind if a mod has kind of a slow start. That's an apt description, Bradley. The music is S tier. Yeah. This, I would say, is an S tier remix.
It's similar. It's like most anime. It starts off slow, but the juicy parts get to it eventually.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay. She was going to get something. I'm like, wait, why did you disappear and then reappear suddenly? Okay. With a sly smile, Monica gets up, rummages through her book bag, and returns with a loose notebook page in her hands.
I happen to have here a poem called...
Hey, where'd you get that?
Natsuki springs up and snatches the paper out of Monica's grasp.
Don't worry, I didn't steal it from your bag or anything. You dropped it on your way out the other day. I was going to return it, but I couldn't help teasing you a bit before I did that.
Typical Monica.
Well, I appreciate it if you kept your nosy nose out of my private work.
Aha, duly noted. And sorry, I just couldn't help glancing over your poem when I picked it up. Your writing style is really cute, Natsuki. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Natsuki sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
Not cute.
She goes,
I'm not cute.
Have a good night, Zabellic. It's 5 a.m. where you are. Jesus. Yeah, go get some Z's, man.
I'm not cute.
Yep, I can't wait to get further in the mod, Bradley. Yep, thank you, 2.72a. Because unlike base DDLC, I've actually never played this before, hence the title of the stream, Blind Playthrough. I'm pretty sure both Disabled and Noah here have played this, but I've actually never played this. This is my first time.
Played every single route of this month.
Hey, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
So you do write your own poems, Natsuki.
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I just think that's pretty neat. Also, it's 10 p.m. where I'm at, Sayori, so we got the same time zone. Sweet. I just think that's pretty neat. Why don't you share them with the club sometime?
know. If everyone's just gonna call them cute,
Yep, I like the death glare from Natsuki. Like Sayori said, there's nothing to be ashamed. There's nothing wrong with being cute, you know.
get it.
Oh, okay, so CMG's over on West Coast.
Oh, sorry.
There's nothing worse than trying to get honest feedback from someone, just having them sing it cute.
Scorn drips from the word cute. Ah, I guess I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, no one does. It's super annoying, you know.
Noah, you there?
Oh, did it again. Oh my god.
It's okay, man. It's all good.
Actually, I believe I understand how Natsuki feels.
Natsuki looks surprised at Yuri's sudden interjection.
Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. And when that's all dismissed with a single remark, well, wise to say, it can greatly discourage you from putting your work out there again.
It sounds like both you and Natsuki have a writing experiences in common, Yuri.
Yeah, it sure seems that way.
Maybe. But, although I didn't mean to speak for Natsuki.
Yes, it's fine. I pretty much agree with what you said, so.
A brief moment of silence falls upon us as we all reflect on the conversation.
This just gave me an idea, everyone.
We all look quizzically at Monica, who smiles knowingly back at us.
If we have members who are looking for legitimate criticism of their poetry, how about we do that here? I'm sure that we can all trust each other to be respectful, and I think it'd be a fun activity for us.
I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing my old poetry. I didn't write it to be sorry. I didn't
English is
write
hard.
it to be read by the public, so... No, it's just my bad eyesight. I can't read.
Yeah, I hear ya. I got glasses, man. I've had
I'm
them
supposed
since
to
like
wear
3rd
them,
grade.
I'm supposed to wear them, but I don't.
Yeah, same here.
I don't wear
Yeah,
glasses.
I
never wore
legitimately,
glasses
I
in my entire life.
legitimately need my glasses in order to be able to like see more than a few feet.
No.
Because like,
You don't
if
do
I
that.
don't have my glasses
no,
on,
I'm-
I can't see clearly, like for more than a few feet. My
No,
vision is
I've never
pathetic.
Actually, I've never actually seen your face before, dude. I've shown mine plenty of times, so most of it's jokes.
Who are you talking about here?
Amy.
That's fine. That's fine. We can all just go home and write new poems to bring tomorrow. I was going to suggest that anyway, since I don't think the rest of us have poetry ready to share yet. Yeah! That sounds awesome! I think learning about poetry would be really fun. And now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Ben?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. The Literature Club has been a very welcoming so far, at least after the initial introductions were made. And although I'll have to start writing poems, it seems like a fair price to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls.
Stop simping, man.
Oh my god, I am with you, CMG. I'm probably 3 feet away from my monitor, and without my glasses, I can't make out anything on it. I hear you, man. I hear you. Oh my god, having glasses, it's just not fun. I had my doubts at first, but given how friendly and welcoming these girls are, I don't really see any reason why I shouldn't join the club. Yep, I'll be looking forward to becoming better friends with y'all.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thank you, Monica.
Yes! I'm so happy you're joining us!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
And thanks for playing along.
She whispers that last remark in my ear, so she was aware that I'd never agreed to join at the beginning. Clever girl.
You had to make the Jurassic Park reference.
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for it. I know what line comes next. So I was like, I'm waiting for it.
Yep. I'm actually saying it more in the style of voice that the YouTuber Ahoy has. And if you have any interest in learning about weapons, he's a good guy. He's a good guy to go to.
Weaponry, yes.
Yeah, like
love guns.
yeah, like he'll give like history, history of like different firearms and how they came about, like their adoption and all that stuff. I know this is a very random thing to be bringing up, but like that's actually what I was referencing. Like I didn't even know he was making a Jurassic Park reference in that episode where he says that. Oh, nice! I'm not the only person who knows Ahoy. Let's go. Yeah. Like, his videos are just titled the name of the gun he's covering. Although Sayori is the most enthusiastic, all the girls' eyes are lit up with happiness.
But I would have been super pissed if you just left after eating my cupcakes.
Very glad you're staying as well.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Don't forget tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring into the next meeting so that we can all hold discussions.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Then, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress Monica with my mediocre reading and writing skills? Something tells me no. Jeez, I can already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Ah well, it's not like Monica's going to be as harsh as an actual literature teacher though, right? Meanwhile, the others continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, maybe it's just how high I have my headphones, but does the music sound loud to anybody else?
It does, in fact, yes.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. How's that?
That's good now, yes.
Alright. So why I turned your guys' mics up a little bit. You know, the music just sounded kind of overpowering there. I'm surprised nobody mentioned that. Hey Sayori, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? Given that she introduced me to all these amazing people, it's the least I could do for her.
Sure, let's head home.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Bradley.
Soon. Go look at the chat.
On the way back, we discussed the events of the day, focusing particularly on each club member. As we do so, my mind wanders between them all. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. I'm excited to hang out with everyone from now on. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of them. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, hey! Okay, that was a really cool transition. I like that. Alright, I think I'm good to turn the music back up.
Censor nudity. Never.
You know,
Real
it's
men
weird.
don't censor nudity.
You know, it's weird. I thought I checked that earlier, but I guess it unchecked itself. Yeah. That is probably one of my favorite things about this so far. That transition was adorable. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna make a save here for the future.
Yeah.
The first poem minigame.
Oof,
So I
I'm
guess
pretty sure
this is where the true decision making begins. Who do we go for?
What if we just do it in the order of the chibis?
So Yuri first, then Natsuki, then Sayori.
Yes.
What does chat think?
Ski.
I know you
Hold
think,
on.
Natsuki.
Just because I want to see that video of him punching a bag with Natsuki's face on it.
Oh, you still want to see that?
Yeah, I still want to see that. You
You'll-
better be doing it.
CMG says I'm fine with whatever.
You'll see it as soon as we do Natsuki's route, so you won't have to wait
Bradley
that long.
says Sayori has the best story in their opinion.
It's a good story.
Well, it's boys. We don't do that here.
Yep. I'm really indifferent about who we go for. But I've seen all, so up to you. Yep. When I have 1K, when I have 1K or 2K or 3K, what will you do in the future when you have that many? Well, I'll figure it out when I get there. I want to get to 1K so that I can have the community tab and be able to make, like, you know, posts that you see on, like, your main page on YouTube. You know, that way I can do, like, polls and stuff just right here on YouTube so that you all can see. You know, and that way I can ask you more directly about, like, you know, like, and have votes on mods I should play on stream. You know, I think that would be really fun. But I'm not sure what I would do, like, at 2K or 3K. You know, if I even get that. You know, if I ever even get that far. Just, I guess my answer is time will tell. I'm the kind of person who likes to live in the moment, so, you know, just like I get people who, you know, plan for the future and stuff, but, if you spend too much time planning about the future, you know, you're gonna miss out on the here and now. So, and, try to guess the song. It's just the poem minigame music.
Dreams of love and literature.
I was gonna say it. I think that's the name of the song.
Yeah.
When you have to handle source code, you will learn the names very easily.
Mm-hmm. Because I imagine you have to refer to them exactly in order to get them to play or something.
Oh, no. You have to do like T6, T7, T1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, Noah wants Yuri, Disabled wants Natsuki, Bradley says Sayori, and everyone else, kind of seems indifferent. So,
So there's just three options.
yeah, we've reached an impasse, so I guess I have to be the deciding... I guess I have to be the deciding vote here, don't I?
Breaker.
I hate being put on the spot like this.
What I can do is just pull up a roll pick a number program. I can do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Here's what I'm thinking. We just did base DDLC and we went down Yuri's route, so I kind of don't want to do Yuri right away. And I guess that just leaves it between Natsuki and Sayori, and I'm not sure which one to go for. Spam random words. Nah, dude, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do lottery. If I didn't care what route I was going for, then I would just, click the first word 20 times. But I actually want to try to go down a specific route here, so... Okay, 2.72a says Sayori. Blind picking to it. Yeah, you know what? I don't give Sayori enough love. Fuck it, let's do Sayori. Okay, so unlike Yuri, I'm not as knowledgeable with Sayori words, so we'll see how I do, I guess.
Some of them are bittersweet, friendly words.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Imagination.
Yeah, imagination is Yuri word.
Never mind. Oh, never mind. I haven't done this in a while.
I mean,
Yeah,
on,
that's
childhood.
obvious. That's obvious.
Chocolate. No,
That's
Natsuki.
Yep.
That'd be Natsuki.
Uh-huh.
Pain.
Pain.
I bet this. Yep.
Adventure, that's
Tears.
obviously Sayori. Clumsy. Duh.
Misery.
It's so sickening seeing her jump at that word.
Well, the whole base game is sickening, man?
I know, but still.
I'm just going to use a Russian voice for now to substitute.
Okay, you
How
know
much
what?
we don't
Bad.
see
That's
Yuri
obviously
now.
Sayori.
Okay,
I'll give you guys 4 more tries. We're trying our best, Sayori. We're trying our best.
Climax, maybe? No. Maybe
Come.
Raindrops.
Hell yeah. Nope.
Raindrops is Yuri word. What?
That makes no sense.
Cheer.
Alright, I know it's
Fear.
not fear. I know it's not fear. I'm pretty sure it's not fear.
Empty.
God, that's so messed up.
Romance. Actually, that might be a Yuri word. Oh, never mind.
No. I would know from last playthrough.
Well, it's a Natsuki word. No.
Promise.
Oh, damn it. Rain cloud.
Friends.
Gee, I wonder who this word is for.
What word? Top left.
No, manga.
Oh. No
Yeah,
wonder.
gee, I wonder.
It's very obvious.
Smile.
Oppression.
Ben, fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, what a coincidence, huh?
Seriously speaking, though, I'm happy to see you back here. I would have been disappointed if you ran away on us.
Hey, I enjoyed myself last time. Why wouldn't I come back?
True. Feel free to make yourself at home before we start our club activities.
Thanks, will do. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Sayori and I were the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Oh, Ben, I'm glad to see you here again.
Who knew that something so simple would warrant so much thanks? First Monica and now Yuri.
I know that it may be overwhelming to be thrown into a new hobby so suddenly, much less an organization centered around that hobby. So don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help. Or any other club member for that matter. That is to say, feel free to ask any one of us for assistance.
Right. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry though, it's not like I've ever read anything before. I even remembered to write a poem for today, if you believe it.
Auditory. We'll believe when we see it.
Hey, it's not like I need to have a university degree to write a poem. It was just like another school assignment, although it might be a little new to me. It's not that hard. He sounds confident.
Be right back, y'all.
Another hard to write a bad poem, you mean?
Well, she's got me there. At least he's honest. That's why I never said I wrote a good poem. Just a poem. Natsuki smirks at me, seemingly pleased that I'm not offended by her teasing. Oh, Noah went AFK.
Good is often subjective when it comes to subjects like these. I'm sure you did fine, Ben.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Try not to overhype my work, though. Heh.
Yeah, Yuri. If you keep your expectations low, you'll never be disappointed.
Good advice for the world of modern gaming.
Besides, I bet this is the first extracurricular Ben's done since high school started. So extra work is probably really foreign to him.
Again, she's not wrong, but she doesn't have to say it like that.
Husky, you're being very unharsh. Ben, what would you say your main hobbies are?
Wow, she's really putting me on the spot here. Yeah, Natsuki's good at that sort of thing. She's good at putting people on the spot. I know I'm playing into your teasing right now, but yes, I spend a lot of my time playing games and watching anime.
And that's all you need to know.
MC exposed.
That's a bit rich coming from someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Who?
Natsuki splutters to a halt. Looks like a certain someone knows how to dish it out, but can't take it.
Manga's literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Ben always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He's always been there when I need it. When we were kids, he'd always be around to help me with stuff.
Oh, he's gone.
Uh-oh.
not good. I guess I'm voicing Yuri.
Yep.
Are you
I'll watch
friends?
for a message on Discord, see if he checked out for the night early, or if he just like DC'd or something. Oh, there we go. He's back. All
We
right.
had some mic issues.
Ah, okay, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's good. Good to know.
Are you two childhood friends?
I glance at Sayori. Despite her cheery recollection of our childhood memories just then, Yuri's question is a reminder that we haven't spent much time together in a long time. It's a tad awkward. Yeah, we've known each other for a while, haven't we? We smile at each other. I'm really hoping we can use the club to reconnect.
What's the history with one another? I imagine you will have shared much together.
You could say that. Would you believe Sayori is still as clumsy now as she was 10 years ago? Yes, I can believe that. Cause that's one thing I have in common with Sayori. Being clumsy as fuck. Like, no matter how much I do when I'm focused on something, I always forget something. Like, no matter what it is, there's always one thing I forget about.
Hey, meanie, that's not true.
Oh? Need I tell Yuri about the time you tried to cook lunch and almost set the house on Her face turns pink and she rushes to interrupt me.
Anyway, I'm sure you two could be just as good of friends. After all, you're both in the literature club now.
Yeah. Look forward to it. Yuri looks hopeful hearing this. Although, I can't help but wonder, given the maturity and intelligence she carries so elegantly, and how her passion for reading is much stronger than my own, will it be as easy as Sayori thinks it is? Still, it's worth a try at least.
Yay! Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know.
Wait, Sayori.
Eh? Me?
It's not much, really.
Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
It's true.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll like it. What is it, Yuri?
Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. I was going to wait to give it to you at the appropriate time, but,
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. Now I've ruined the surprise.
The two girls both look dolefully down. Guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So this is still a pleasant surprise to me. Just knowing that you went through the effort to get me something makes me feel really welcome. No matter what, I'm sure it'll make me happy. That rolls off the tongue so much more naturally than it'll make me happy no matter what. I will say that. I'm glad they reworded that.
is that so?
Of course. Thanks for being so considerate, Yuri.
You're welcome. It was the least I could do. Anyway, if that's the case, here it is.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute?
She even picked out a book she thinks I might possibly like, despite me not reading much. Yuri... But I'm abruptly cut off by Natsuki.
Okay, Natsuki, I'm punching you tonight. Yep, you'll be seeing my fist.
You don't want to feel left out? What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to say that he doesn't like my books or something? Because that's just not true. He freaking loves manga, just like me. Right, Ben?
It looks like another Yuri Natsuki argument is cropping up again. I glance over at Yuri to find a variety of different emotions running over her face. She seems conflicted between standing up for herself and backing down to keep the peace. After a beat, she opens her mouth to speak, her resolve strengthened.
Natsuki, that's not what I meant to say at all. I was simply referring to the fact that Ben may not have much of a literature collection in himself, given that he has said that he is not a reader. Giving him a book is in a totally different genre would benefit him in broadening his knowledge of the literary world.
Yuri suddenly appears to notice that all eyes are on her.
I apologize if I worded that harshly.
No, you're fine, Yuri. While I definitely do love manga, I think that it'd do me well to read things different too once in a while. Seeming to sense that she can't win the argument, Natsuki almost visibly backs down. Her outspoken nature really does make up for her physically small stature. Yeah, no kidding, man.
Whatever.
Natsuki. Guys, let's just stop fighting! Everyone has their own super good tastes in literature, so we shouldn't keep arguing over it.
I'm sure that I'll enjoy everyone's recommendations equally as much. After all, you guys are all smart, and definitely more experienced in literature than me.
I'm just gonna say that wasn't trying to attack you, remember? It's just that there are a lot of people who may judge manga without even trying to read it themselves. So yeah.
I guess that's the closest we'll get to an apology from Natsuki. Yep. Natsuki is the kind of person who has a hard time apologizing. So, yep. That's about as close as you're gonna get. And with that, the tension in the room slowly dissipates. It feels as though everyone in the room was holding in their breath until now. Yuri...
The stream is back.
But is Amy back?
Hello?
I'm here. Can you guys hear me in the call?
Oh, yes, we can hear you now.
Yeah, you're just like
Something went weird.
took a tiny shit for a minute.
Anyway, you are welcome. You should read it at your own pace. Look forward to hearing what you think.
Okay,
So
I think we're good now.
Alright.
After a brief pause, the girls move on to do their own things. Man, I seem to be the harbinger of awkwardness when it comes to Natsuki and Yuri. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off the scheduled activities for the club. Like the poetry thing, I've already steeled myself for the critique I'll probably be receiving. But it seems we have some downtime before then. Ah well, looks like I won't be able to just immediately get it over with. Nope, that's not how it works. Gonna get up and stretch for a bit. What are the others doing right now? Can my mouse just stay put? Jesus. Sarah and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Probably discussing club matters, given that they're the president and vice president. Yeah, no duh. As expected, Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. A few huffs of annoyance sound from her direction every once in a while. And I'm guessing this is where the routing kicks in. Everyone seems to be doing their own things today. Natsuki is rummaging around in the cupboard, and Yuri is sitting by herself, silently engrossed in her book. Meanwhile, Monica and Sayori seem to be talking animatedly about something. Alright, so the only thing I have with this mod so far is the inconsistency of the volume of the music. Like, there are some tracks that seem a lot louder than others. That's really the only thing. That's really the only thing I can say like I really have against it right now. Like the inconsistency of the volume of the music.
At least it's not as loud as the GP menu theme.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not really in the mood to read anything. I slump down into the nearest desk. Closing my eyes. Yeah, good question, Bradley. Closing my eyes, I end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. The problem with the literature club is that it just doesn't sound particularly exciting. Plus, people probably have their own preconceptions about what the club will be like. I'm a bit worried they might assume we're all pretentious and haughty. Yeah, it's a real shame that people can't look past their assumptions. Still, I'm confident that we can come up with something. We can't just give up. This festival is a real chance to show everyone what literature is all about. After all, we have such a variety here. Everyone's poems and writing styles are so different. How do you know that? We haven't shared any poems yet. And you said you have never done that before. That's kind of a plot hole, don't you think? Natsuki loves manga, and Yuri's really into horror. Yeah, CMG, I know Monica can see the future. So, it makes sense, but still, like, in the context of the story, like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I can't help but notice that. Like, that's not just me, right? Tell me that's not just me. There should be something here for everyone, you know? Agreed. I'm glad everyone has such different tastes. It really helps bring the club to life. That's exactly what we want everyone to see. Yeah, sorry if the beginning isn't terribly exciting, Sayori. Like I said, this mod seems to be starting off kind of slow, so it might take a part or two to really get into it.
We just need to find a way of showing how fun literature can be. Something that really stands out and appeals to their creative sides. That doesn't solve the problem, though. Huh? What do you mean? Well, even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, I don't think people will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So I think it's more important to figure out how to get people interested in the first place, right? And then once they're here, we can do whatever to appeal to their creative sides. Huh. This is the side of Sayori I haven't seen before. She's really tough. She's really taking this seriously and giving it a lot of thought. Excellent point, Sayori. Where would I be without my vice president?
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine with things starting off slow, because, you know, a good story, like, the good stories, like, they ease you into it before they drop the madness on. And I like that. Pacing is important.
Agreed.
One thing I learned when writing GP, yes, pacing is very important. I screwed that up pretty bad.
Yep. I would say check out part 3 of the playthrough I did of Green Passion, the third demo that came out, to really see that in action. Like, the pacing was really good, like, starting off for the first and like second demo, I would say.
You guys want to break for now?
But yeah. Yep, exactly, CMG. I can practically hear Sayori's face light up, even though I have my eyes closed.
Food! What kind? You like that idea, huh? I was thinking cupcakes!
Do you think food will get the job done? Okay, that's what I skipped over. Of course. It always comes back to food with Sayori. It always comes back to food.
Natsuki would love that. Good thinking. Her cupcakes are so good. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Seriously, they really help me write.
Sure they do, Sayori. Sure they do. I totally can buy that.
Okay, cupcakes will do fine. All this talk about food has made me hungry. Anyway, don't forget we still have to sort out the details of the festival itself.
I tune out the rest of the conversation as tiredness takes a stronger hold on me. Sayori is still her usual self, bubbly and goofy. I guess some people never change. Yep, it's hard not to like Sayori for that. Brings a smile to my face. Although I was surprised to see her so dedicated. I always remember her as the kind of person who just improvises things. Welcome back. Kind of like me, actually. Duh! I didn't expect to see Sayori's face taking up my vision when I opened my eyes. Hi! I nearly fall out of my chair.
Wake up, sleepyhead!
I think
Jeez,
you're talking Mira
Sayori,
now.
you scared me! What?
I think she's talking Mira now when she said wake up, sleepyhead.
Uh-huh.
Fall asleep then.
No! Just more Act 1 syndrome.
Sorry. Hang on, I'm not sorry at all. Why were you napping? This is the literature club, not the napping club.
Wait, our school has a napping club? Sign me up if there is one.
Hey, don't try and change the subject, mister. The others won't like it if they catch you sleeping, you know. I don't want you getting in trouble.
Ah, Sayori. You've not changed one bit.
Huh?
You always used to look out for me. Back when we used to hang out.
I remember that. Do you remember that time we went on a bike ride to that park? Feels like such a long time ago.
Yeah, I think I do, actually. It was in the summer. You were talking about the time I fell off my bike and hurt my knee, right?
Yeah, that one! You were in a lot of pain, but you were trying to act like it was no big deal. You were so silly. I had to go and get a band-aid.
That memory makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside, because it's so sweet and wholesome. This is what I love about Sayori, man. Just... That's just the effect she has on you, man. The fact that I could tell straight away which memory she was talking about makes me wonder if we have a psychic bond or something. Good times. Good times. By the way, did you know you have a big toothpaste stain on your collar?
No, I don't.
She nervously picks up the stain with her hands as I stand up and get a closer look at her. Wait a sec. Your collar is sticking up a bit. Your hair doesn't look brushed either. Were you in a rush this morning? When isn't she? Is a better question. I reach out and run my fingers down the messy part of her hair in a vain attempt to straighten it out. Yeah, this is what you need a brush for, man. Her hair is really soft and smells faintly of cinnamon. The cinnamon bun is real!
One.
Is it all cinnamon bun?
I'm probably making this worse. You really need a brush, Sayori.
No, I don't. My hair is just naturally like this. Okay, maybe it isn't, but it's super hard to get right.
I give up with her hair and try to wipe off the stain with my fingers. Much like with her hair, I'm not having much luck. Come on, Sayori, you can't fool me. I know I've not seen much of you over the past few years, but I still know you. I can tell when you've been in a rush.
People wouldn't even notice these things.
They would. They just wouldn't say anything because they don't want to embarrass you. I give up with the stain and step back, looking at her blazer. Luckily for you, I'm not bothered about that. Also, why don't you button up your blazer?
It was too stuffy the last time I tried it. This is so funny.
Yeah. Been a while since I've seen this one.
I don't think you can notice just how damn small her feet are.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's
Yeah, from this
perspective,
angle, her
come
feet
on
look
now.
so tiny.
I get the perspective, but come on, there's gotta be some application.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
You judging my
freeze.
titties?
Now that I think about it, the situation is a little suggestive. After all, my hands are very close to her chest. Come on, Ben, get it together. You're just helping out a friend, that's all. Don't say that! There's nothing weird about this.
If you say so.
It only goes there if you let it.
It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this.
Awesome, you know.
Yeah.
Sucks.
It makes me feel it makes me feel that nothing has really changed between us. Don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
One thing I do gotta say is that her route is definitely the most wholesome.
Which one?
Her, that series route. It's very wholesome. It's very kind.
Uh-huh. I can imagine, yeah. Why is this one button so hard to close? Hey, be careful! This is impossible. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. You know-
no wonder.
Right? Yep. You know, if you actually buttoned it, you'd probably have realized sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. Wait, what's so funny?
Don't you see? It means my boobs got bigger again.
I don't know why.
I love how
really
casually
admit
she says that.
Thank you for this information. I'll use it to my advantage.
Yep. Oh god. How on earth am I meant to reply to that? Oh yeah, they
You
got to,
did.
man. It'd be a crime not to. Again,
that.
reconnection successful. I think we got dropped for a bit again.
Yeah.
It's really annoying that
Oh,
keeps
yes.
happening.
Ubius does not want to cooperate today.
I was
No.
afraid this would happen on stream eventually. You know, I'm not using like a wired connection or anything, so you know, it's just my gaming laptop, so you know, it's optimized pretty well for these kinds of things, but you know, without an Ethernet, it's not perfect. Also, welcome back, CMG.
Hello again.
Yeah, it fixes itself at least. Seeing Sarah's blazer buttoned up like that is weird.
Wow, it's so stuffy. I told you.
She quickly unbuttons it again. Well, there goes all my hard work.
Well, at least you got to work out. you weak 18-year-old.
Much better. Thank you for that, though. Even though I prefer the blazer unbuttoned, it was really thoughtful of you to do this for me. Even if you were a bit of a meanie, I do try, you know.
I'm sorry. Just want what's best for you, that's all. Just try to give yourself a bit more time in the morning, okay?
Only if you promise to stop napping in the club.
She's got a point. Yep, she's got you there, man. Exactly, she's got you there. Deal.
Okay, everyone.
Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Alright. I'm very curious to see how they handle the poem minigame.
Yay!
I think if I remember, the poems are brand new.
Yep, which gets me excited. I always love seeing original poems and mods. It's one of my favorite things that I always look forward to.
I can't wait to read yours, Ben.
I hope you like random words.
Don't expect
play
too
that
much,
for you.
Sayori.
By the way, you did remember to write a poem, right?
Don't worry, I'm not that much of a slacker. Jeez, who do you think I am? Got it right here in my bag. I rifle through some stray papers to pull out the page that I wrote my poem on. While I can't help but feel a little nervous, I have to admit, I'm excited now. Talking to these girls has really calmed my nerves. Now I'm just eager to share my poem. After all, judging by each girl's personality, I doubt that anyone would say anything nasty about it. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, Natsuki... I don't know if she'd be unduly harsh, though. She just seems like the type of person who enjoys ribbing on her friends. Either way, I hope they realize I put hard work into it. Okay, Disabled said BRB.
Alrighty.
I figured that it'd only be fair to repay their warm welcome by showing effort in club activities.
Now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a neat black composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. She's gonna put us all to shame. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags.
Let's go with Yuri first, because I haven't voiced in a while, yeah?
Alright, if you wanna voice Sayori, then
Oh,
if you
no,
wanna
I
voice
can't
if you wanna
do-
voice Sayori, then go for it.
I can't do no childlike voice, no.
No, you'd rather not?
Yeah, I'd rather stick to character, you know.
Okay.
Make the
Like,
voice
yeah,
make
like,
sense,
let me-
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I cannot do something high pitched like that, you know.
Uh-huh. I guess I see what you mean. You know, I hope you don't think my Sayori voice is too annoying or anything.
Oh no, it's way better than I could do. You wouldn't want to hear voice cracks coming from me every 2 seconds trying to do one.
Yeah. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. She's my good friend, after all.
Wow, Pen! This is so good! Seriously? This is your first poem?
Yeah, it's 11:10 where I'm at. Huh? It's not that good. Jeez.
Seriously, it is! I love it! I had no idea you were such a good poet!
Sayori, you're overreacting a bit. It's really nothing special.
Trust me, it is! How did you write it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, what did you think of while you wrote this?
This is gonna sound a bit weird, but I thought of you?
Me?
Yeah. Hey, not in like a weird way or anything. I just thought of words that reminded me of you and went along with that. It just felt kind of natural doing it that way, I guess.
Well, if it works, it works.
Yep, coding in a nutshell. Code has problems? Fuck you, it works! Code has problems, but it works anyway? Fuck you, it works!
Looks like this club really is the best place for you.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, Sayori. Good to know I'm not totally in over my head here. I think saying you inspired me would be better. I guess you're not wrong, Bradley. I'm not really sure what I would say in that situation personally. She looks at me for a moment, not saying anything. There's a few moments of an odd silence. Earth to Sayori?
Sorry!
Best face in this entire game. Right here.
If only it had blinking, right?
What?
If only it had blinking, right?
That is the thing I was the most impressed about with your mod.
I'm keeping it in my secret project as well. Yes.
Yep, I can't wait to learn more about that when you're ready to share more about that.
We won't release it until it's completely done, yeah. Pressure got to me with GP, so we just keeping it off hands of others, yeah.
Yep, I understand that. Like, you really shouldn't feel pressured to rush something out just to get it out there. Like, I've learned with these kinds of things, like, you really want to take your time to make sure things are done right. Because, rushing something out like just to meet demand usually doesn't end well.
But you know, I'm going to hit you with a little truth here. I only use the rushing as an excuse because that is actually my skill in writing, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, if people really found out that was my skill, I don't know what would have happened.
Uh-huh.
So maybe it's just I hit that, you know?
Yep, I agree with what you're saying, in chat, Bradley. I agree with what you're saying there.
To have you in the club, writing poems. It's lovely, though. It just takes a little getting used to.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'm a bit surprised myself, to be honest. But I'm enjoying it here so far.
That's good to hear. Do you want to read my poem now? I'm not very good, though.
Only one way to find out. So far this just looks the same.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'm guessing it'll take a bit for things to get original.
I'm back. Sorry for you.
Alright, welcome back, mate. We
Just-
just got to Sayori's first poem.
Hey, pizza.
Yeah, like I said, I figure it's down the line.
Well, what do you think?
I hesitate as I answer. It's not that it was bad. In fact, it was great. I'm just really inexperienced with poetry, especially feedback. It's really you.
What's that supposed to mean?
As in, the poem just really reminds me of you. Made me feel really good inside.
Really?
Yeah, I had no idea what to expect, 'cause this is my first time reading your poetry. But the way this was written, I don't know, it feels really wholesome and cheery. Like you are. I also really liked that last line. Trust you of all people to include breakfast in their poems.
Hey, I was eating when I wrote.
Oh yes, the black hole is always eating. Yes.
Yep. Don't want to let that slip. Sarah stopped speaking immediately, as if she accidentally let something slip. Oh, so you wrote the poem this morning?
Huh? No.
Oh, you lazy
Well,
motherfucker.
maybe. I forgot to write it last night.
Well, at least we know where your inspiration came from.
Eggs and toast.
Yep. Well, I suppose if it sounds silly but it works, then it isn't silly. Either way, thanks for showing me your poem, Sayori. It was really good.
I'm happy you think so. Anyways, next time I won't forget. Tomorrow's poem will be even better.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Yep. Alright, who's next?
Whatever you want.
Who'd be-
You a bitch.
Who?
Let's just do Yuri. I haven't voiced in a while yet.
Yeah, me either.
Well, no shit.
Yuri scans my poem with her eyes with a blank expression on her face. So, how is it?
Sorry, I suppose as far as poetry goes, this isn't bad, but I'm not immensely impressed by it.
Yuri turns away shamefully.
The expression here is not fitting that. Well, I
Yeah.
didn't mean for it to sound so blunt.
Yeah, the expression does not really fit what Yuri's saying here. Don't worry about it.
I think that's just like me when the coder gets a bit lazy.
Oh yes, I got very lazy with coding, especially during demo 3. Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
dude. Yeah, listen. When I was coding for GP, oh my god, I slacked off so much.
You delayed demo 1 by 2 weeks, man. You only did like a few lines of code, and then I had to pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I was supposed to code it. It was
Don't
like
worry
5
ab-
lines.
Don't worry about it. I didn't take it that way. What makes you think that?
Expression, no way.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Is everything okay?
Oh goodness, so sorry. I know
Stop.
what I want to convey, but I need to find the right words.
I understand. Take your time.
Okay, I think I know what I want to say. Do you have any prior writing experience?
To be honest, not really. Is it that obvious?
I don't mean to be rude, but I guess that it might be after reading through it.
So yes. Ah, so it's that bad.
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Yeah, you could say that again. Yuri seems to be incredibly introverted. It must take her a long time to warm up to new people. Don't worry about it. We all start somewhere, right? What were you saying?
I've just noticed a few qualities consistent with newer writers that showed up in your poem. Perhaps what stands out the most is that you've tried very hard to make the structure of this poem your own. And that's okay, but if this is the first poem you've written, it might be prudent to consider more traditional structures, couplets, sonnets, haiku, and the like. If you're not confident in your writing style, it'll show in your piece.
It's like Yuri is a totally different person once she gets going. She sounds incredibly confident and stands tall, speaking clearly.
Hold on a bit here. But again, it's not your fault. I think that once you've studied poetic structures and technique a bit more, you'll be able to put together a truly wonderful composition.
I appreciate the feedback, Yuri. It sounds like you're well versed in this sort of thing. Would it be okay if I took a look at what you've written?
Oh goodness, of course. Please let me know what you think. I'd be thrilled to explain my process.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ooh, something original! Let's go!
It's pretty bogus, yeah.
I forget, are either of you guys adept at reading script, or should I just read it?
I can't reach for my life.
Alright, I guess I'll read it then. Tumble. Hail falls down like discarded dust of overused emotions, dragging down blankets made of want. Slender string pieces pierces my eyelids rather. Barely painful, pulls them shut. Even so heavy, ever so heavy. These two lines here these lines here kind of remind me of Coraline, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I believe. So
I think I've misplaced something. Is there a piece missing? You need all the pieces to fix something. Please don't look for it. There are more important things for you to do today.
Interesting.
I'm sorry if my writing is a bit illegible. Once my pen touches the page, it just...
Yeah, that's kind of the point of script or cursive, whichever you prefer. It's to be able to write without having to put your pen down. Because before we had the pencil, all we had was the pen. So especially like older pens, where it was like the feather pen or whatever. Like you dipped it in ink and it was down on the page and that was it. This is not really something I'm super knowledgeable about, so I'm probably completely wrong about that. But
no, you are right. As someone well versed in history, yes, you are right.
But yeah, just like script goes back a long way, and yeah, it's like a technique of writing to allow you to write without having to ever put your pen down, so to speak. So I get what she's saying there.
I don't want to learn script, so it's too hard doing lines.
Want to get my thoughts down.
It's fine, Yuri. I was able to read it just fine. Yeah, I might have stumbled on a couple of words, but generally I can read script. Because I was taught it for a couple years in school, and then never really had to use it again. I wasn't thinking that at all.
Are you sure? It seemed to take you a while to read it.
Oh, welcome back to the stream, Elena. Well, I guess I don't see cursive often. But it's really nice when I do. Your writing's actually quite pretty.
Is that so? I'm glad you think so.
It made your poem stand out even more as well. It's as though your handwriting fits your word choice, or vice versa.
It wasn't so short, was it? I'm used to writing longer pieces, but since this is my first time we are sharing, I thought it would be easier to share.
Ah, that makes sense. Do you mind telling me what it's about, though? I'm not sure I understand.
Sorry, I didn't mean to write something confusing.
Oh, it's not that. I just want to be sure I'm reading it properly.
I see.
That was that comment.
I have no idea.
What?
That is so out of nowhere and random. That is so out of nowhere and random, dude. Oh my god.
I suppose from a cursory glance it might not be obvious. But part of what makes poetry magical is how you can conjure up a vivid image with your words.
Yes.
While on the surface it might seem a bit out there if you look a little deeper. You might be able to find deeper meaning hidden amongst the lines, compounded by the metaphors used. For example, the words and the images in this poem aren't meant to be taken at face value.
I kind of figured that's usually your thing with poetry.
In actuality, it's supposed to represent the last remnants of something lost in the past, and the sense of plaintive longing that comes with it.
Huh. That's pretty impressive when you put it that way.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. But thanks for the compliment. Hopefully during your time here, your understanding of poetry will grow, and these things will come to you naturally.
I'll do my best. Thank you for sharing with me, Yuri.
Of course.
This is what I do when I can't voice act.
Alright, who's next, guys?
Make it disable the voice act for once, yeah?
Yeah, let's do Natsuki.
Okay.
Australia versus emus. uh,
Oh no, the Emu War.
uh,
Australians lost
yep.
that, if I recall.
Well, I always hear such fascinating things about Australia whenever I watch somebody who's Australian.
Oh, speak, Mike. Okay, there we go.
Yep,
Well,
you're
I
up,
bet
by the way.
from someone like you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What do you mean? It's just kind of average. Doesn't really evoke any emotions.
So, kind of bland for your taste? Natsuki furls her eyebrows at me.
My tastes? What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, anyways, gotta show my poem now. Not that you like it or anything.
Sometimes. You want to read it?
Yeah.
Some folks are winners, some only lose. Some are go-getters, some only cruise. Sometimes we try hard and we give it our all. Sometimes we give up. What else can we do?
You know, the first couple lines kind of reminded me of Journey,
Dr.
that
Seuss
one
story.
song from Journey.
Oh.
I think it's Don't Stop Believin'. You know, some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues. Also, there's a war that lasted 38 minutes.
Oh yeah, the 30-minute war.
Yeah, I can
Oh
believe
yes, I
that.
know about that. It happened. You can look
The
it up.
island of Zanzibar versus the British Empire. I'm pretty sure
who's
that war
bringing
was
all
over
this-
soccer.
Who's bringing all this history into the stream?
Oh, the football
like to
war
know.
was 3D-ish.
Who's bringing this history into the stream? I would like to know.
I have no idea what chat's talking about, but I'm absolutely in love with it. This is some of the most random stuff, man.
Wait, do I voice act? I can't say ram crap in chat? Damn it.
Told you hate it.
Actually, I like it.
What? Don't just say it's good because I'm a girl. Be honest.
What? No, this has nothing to do with you being a girl. I genuinely like the poem.
Really?
Yeah, it's simple, but still pretty effective.
Finally, someone who gets it. People in high school think poetry has to be so formal and vague. They don't realize that simple writing is just as effective, if not more.
I have no idea what's going on 2.72a.
Duration have to do with it. Besides, the simpler the writing, the more emphasis on wordplay.
Sorry if you weren't done reading that.
Like how I made most of the lines start with some.
Yeah, I noticed that. Made the last couplet seem more powerful.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going for.
Well, good job then.
Didn't expect that from the youngest in the club, did ya?
Yeah, guess not.
I'm gonna laugh if she's underage.
Just moving right
Alrighty,
on.
I'm
Last
going
one.
to go. I got some
The best for
stuff
last.
to do, yeah?
Hi,
I'm going
Ben.
to go. I got some stuff to do.
Oh, you're checking out for the night?
No, I got stuff to do.
Oh, you're just doing a
The
BRB?
stream's, if the stream's gonna still here when I'm, done, I'll come back, yeah? Alrighty, see ya.
Alright. Hope you've been enjoying your time here. Yeah, definitely. I probably sound like a broken record by now, but everyone's been really welcoming. Oh! God, that's such a jarring shift from the original sprites they've been using for Monica. Like, that is really jarring.
I didn't see it.
Oh. Well, yeah, like... CMG, I have no idea what they're talking about. They just started talking about shit in Australia and it just kind of went from there. So I've kind of lost track of what's going on with the chat. Oh, really? Oh, I wonder if that's where Valve got the idea for like the smart bombs or whatever from for Half-Life 2.
Ahaha. Well, a broken record isn't so bad when it plays something so nice.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, since you're new and everything, feel free to bring up any questions or concerns you might have. It's my duty as president to make sure that everything is perfect.
I'd have to say that you've been doing a good job of that already. I doubt that I'll ever have anything to complain about. I wouldn't be too confident on that just yet. It's only your second day here.
Either way, I'm always open to new suggestions for the club as well. So don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. She says that, but it's gonna be a bit intimidating to try to criticize Monica, of all people. I really don't think that there's going to be anything I'll need to speak up about either. One of the other girls would probably say something before I ever needed to. Natsuki definitely would.
Now that that's out of the way, feel like sharing your poem with me?
I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. I don't really have a choice in the matter now, do I? Nah, dude, you're good with the history, Bradley. I don't mind. It gives me something entertaining to read in the chat while I'm while I'm playing here. I don't mind, man. This is what I like about this is what I've been enjoying about streaming this stuff. Just getting to hang out with you guys while we play some mods.
You shouldn't be thinking like that.
Yeah, I was just joking. Kinda.
It's alright, Pen. I get that it's probably really awkward to share a creative work when you're just a beginner. Especially since the rest of us have a bit more experience than you do.
That's an understatement. Yes, emus! With the Kalashnikov in my hand and a Makarov in the other. Hey!
Kalashnikov.
Yep, the Kalashnikov.
Suka блин. I can't say it most Russian. Suka блин.
I don't think many people out there share their poetry on a regular basis. But it's the sort of thing that you get used to pretty quickly once you get it over with.
Yeah, that's true. I hand over my poem with a sigh. Don't grade me too harshly.
You'll be fine.
I watch nervously as she quickly scans through my poem.
Interesting poem, Ben. It has a very mellow yet emotional feel to it. I didn't know that you were this in tune with your feelings, Ben.
I can feel my cheeks growing hot air at her teasing. You think?
No need to feel so embarrassed about this. Poetry is a very personal thing, so it's not surprising to see you putting your raw emotions down on paper. Actually, your poem reminds me of something Sayori would write.
Really? How so?
I mean, you and Sayori are really good friends, right? It shouldn't be too far-fetched for you two to write similarly.
Well, I guess you could say we used to be good friends at least. We kind of drifted apart over the years, so I guess it surprises me that we could still have things like this in common.
This club is the perfect opportunity to become closer again, then, don't you think?
I guess so.
Anyway, much like yours, Sayori's writing tends to have a gentle feel to it.
Who does my voice sound like, Sayori in chat? Who? I forgot their name. God, I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about that now.
She often uses her words to quietly meander through her imagination and explore different emotions. Most of the time, I find that she addresses happiness, and sadness in equal amounts, creating a bittersweet tone.
I definitely get that from her writing. That is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever read about World War II, and that is amazing. Wow, that's kind of unexpected of her. Maybe she's changed more throughout the years than I thought.
I know, right? Who knew someone so happy would enjoy the pain of tragedy as well?
You know, sometimes you sound like Yuri when you talk about poetry.
Really?
Yeah, I guess you really like it, huh?
You could say that.
That was a very jarring shift in emotions there. You still sure you're on board with this mod thing, Monica?
You could say that. It'd really make me happy if you could get into poetry as well.
No pressure, right?
For real though, feel free to explore different things and experiment. Maybe you'll find yourself writing in a way you never would have thought you would, just like Sayori does.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll end up doing a lot of different things before I settle on my own style. And it'll still take a while before I'm completely comfortable sharing my writing. Yep.
That's perfectly fine. In fact, I'd probably be more surprised if you immediately started writing with your own style. Most people go through the same process that you're going through right now. Trying new things is the best way to find the kind of style that suits you after all.
Yes, quite.
Anyway, when you talk to everyone about it, naturally they'll be a bit biased towards their own kinds of style. After all, I know I am.
Yes. I'm very curious to see what you've written.
But don't force yourself to write in some way just because someone else wants you to. You should try to focus on what you want to do. And that's why I love ya. Feel free to ask me for help anytime, though. I try to be as objective as possible when I talk to people about these topics.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
Oh, baby, I do. Believe me, I do. Always on duty as club president, huh? Well, let's get to reading then. Alright! Original Monica poem. These are my favorite. The box. I see, but I don't believe. A lone fingerprint glistening on gleaming glass. Was it me? Was I always the one in the dark? I pound on the glass. My prison. Why? Why me? The pain jolts me back, the understanding pouring down like a heavy rain. It's all a farce. My heart's on display. My life's but a script just playing away. The world out there had seemed so bright. It was so free. So many choices. So much potential. Maybe I could have had a chance. I realize now that there never was a choice. That there was never a choice, rather. I was stuck in this box, and they, on the other side, chose for me. Man, now you're just making me feel guilty for installing the mod, Monica. Why you do this to me?
Because emotions.
Why do you do this to me, Monica?
Also, I'm still alive. I'm just saying random shit in chat.
Yeah, I've been noticing. So, what do you think? What do I think? I think stop playing with me like that. I don't quite know how to say it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. I definitely got a certain kind of feeling from reading your poem, but I'm not sure how to put it into words. I can understand that. Just try to articulate it however you want. You can use metaphors outside of poetry, you know. Well, when you put it like that, I don't know, I'd say that your poem's kind of abstract? Very vague, at least. At least from your perspective. Like I said, why you make me feel like this, Monica? Why you make me feel like this? Like, I can't quite tell what you're exactly talking about, but even so, I can feel what the speaker's feeling. Yeah, I think that describes my poem pretty well. Eh? Really? I do like my metaphors. Oh, that I know. I know you like to be very metaphorical. You never like being direct. Well, you'd probably be hard-pressed to find a poem without a metaphor, actually. Yeah, they're pretty well covered in English class, at least. The ability to convey emotions and concepts through words, describing things even the writer might never have experienced before. I find that really powerful. When you write metaphorically, it allows the reader to focus on the emotions in the poem. I guess it kind of opens up if the reader... I guess it kind of opens it up for the reader to have their own interpretations. Precisely. Exactly! It's fascinating when people can diverge from the creator's original intent to find their own meaning in a work of art. That's what I like listening to the lyrics of music for and learning those. Because I always like to interpret my own things out of them. Yeah. What was your original intent, then? I think it'd be more fun if you tried to figure it out for yourself. That just makes me more curious now. Maybe I'll tell you one day. But for now, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Okay, place your bets now. Is this going to be different or is this going to be the same?
We're here at 7.
did I just read? Oh my god.
What do you mean? You've never come and now that happened before? No, just me? Okay.
No. I've probably been in a hospital half my life. Wait, for real, dude? Yep, this is the same. It looks like.
Sometimes when you're writing a poem, or anything for that matter, you get too fixated on a specific point. But if you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. So the best thing to do is to just force yourself to get something down on the paper and then tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and write whatever's in your heart.
That does not flow as well as what you said originally. You should have just stuck with what you said before, hon. Easier said than done. I get what she's trying to say, though. It's better to look back on your work with fresh eyes after you've gotten something down sometimes. Normally we don't hear MC's commentary on Monica's tips, so this is kind of interesting.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Whew. I guess that's everyone. Ugh. I'm thinking once we reach the end of this day, I'm gonna call the stream for tonight. Not that I'm too tired to keep going, I just have other things that I want to do tonight. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
Alright.
You know, I'm thinking, I'm hoping next time things will you know, we'll get through more of the Act 1 syndrome and get to the more interesting stuff. I guess we'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
I glance around the room. That was surprisingly fun, albeit a bit stressful. I already knew I wouldn't be able to write to the quality of the girls, but I tried my best. Everyone here is incredibly talented. Well, you can't say you didn't try, mate. Well, all the girls at least. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting again. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. This will be an interesting exchange. See how they handle the argument here. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I watch, Natsuki breezes through Yuri's poem, her eyes skipping over the words. Meanwhile, Yuri stares at the paper in her hands, smiling sadly. Natsuki quickly hands Yuri her poem back.
Here, I'm done. Alright.
I was gonna say, do you want me to do Yuri, or do you want to do Yuri?
No, I'll still do Yuri.
Okay.
Already? Yeah, it's not super hard to read. I'm not illiterate, you know?
Huh. It's hard for me to understand, at least.
I just want to make sure they got all the figurative language I employed. Yeah, I did. It was fancy. Thanks. However, I believe you enjoy it more if you look deeper into it. I enjoyed it plain already.
Why do I not believe you?
Anyway, are you finished with my poem then? Yes, yours is... cute. Natsuki's just like slowly building up inside.
Yep. Just rage is building. Natsuki's rage is building.
Didn't you learn anything from our conversation yesterday?
Jerry looks shocked, regret seeping into her expression. Seems like both girls still hold their own prejudices, despite whatever common ground they have. Yeah, they can both be a bit biased.
How can it be cute? You
consider thinking that I haven't read your poem when it's really you who have read my poem. It's clearly about the push and pull between giving up and trying hard. I know that. I just mean language, I suppose. Well, maybe you should look deeper into my poem. Because use that type of language on purpose. I see. But if I may give a suggestion, these more involved subject matters may be better suited, more complex diction. The art of poetry is deeply intertwined with... Look, I know what you're trying to do, but it won't work on me. I'm sorry, but I don't quite understand. Writing in this way doesn't make you look cool or smart, okay?
Is the stream buffering?
Not for me at least.
I'm not seeing. It's not showing any dropped frames on my end. Yeah,
I think it's
feel
just
free to
delayed.
give this mod a try if you haven't played it. You know, just don't ruin anything for me if you play further than me.
It just makes you look super pretentious. If you're with the Austrians open right next to you, you're just going to alienate everyone. I don't even know how these words. You know, these big words to make up for lack of depth. Poetry isn't about impressing people, so you can just stop.
Yuri will remember that.
Holy crap. I stare wide-eyed at Monica and Sayori, who also have now fallen silent. They stare back at me, looking unsure of what to do. I'm guessing they don't usually have many arguments in the club. Although tensions between Natsuki and Yuri already seemed kind of high.
Lack of depth? Yeah, that's right. So if I can give some suggestions now. Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I really must ask. What makes you believe I'll accept your request after you've been so rude to me? Huh? Rude? That was just blunt honesty. Do you ever consider that other people don't hold the same opinions as you? What are you trying to say? I really need to spell it out for you. Yeah, you do. I want to see if you're really going there. The irony. I dare you to say it.
Yuri gives a small laugh of disbelief.
I must thank you, Natsuki. I've never been the same in my life. It's actually given me the courage to speak up. Is this why you're angry all the time?
Yes. Guys, we shouldn't.
This doesn't involve you.
Aww.
Sir, please don't rob me of my moment. So this is your moment to shine or something? Strange thing to take pride in, don't you think? No, not at all. It's my moment to finally speak my mind. Well, I still have the strength to.
Yuri.
Natsuki, I didn't realize how selfish you are.
Suddenly, Yuri seems to be overpowering everyone else in the room.
What?
Yeah, when Yuri gets going, she gets going.
Yeah.
Everything always needs to go your way. You always jump to conclusions and make rush decisions without regard for the consequences. And it's never your fault, is it? You don't know me.
Don't we now?
Oh, I don't? You don't know me either. And yet you spoke as if you knew everything about me. Quite simply, you don't. The very fact you don't think that your blunt honesty was incredibly rude just goes to show how narrow-minded you truly are.
Seizing her moment, Yuri boldly carries on, disdain dripping from each word. I love these kinds of tirades from people.
I know it must be a difficult concept for you to understand, but the whole world doesn't revolve around you and your manga. Tell me, why should I take advice from someone who can only see their own perspective?
Truth! Yuri speaking the truth!
Everyone knows it. Monica, Sayori, even Ben. Don't you remember how hostile you were to Ben when you first joined us? I was being hostile. We hadn't had a new member in a long time. Sorry for keeping on my toes. That's how I talk to everyone, not just to Ben. I'm just changing my whole personality catered to how you think I should be. Next time with my jokes, he can tell me. You don't get to speak for him.
Yuri closes her eyes and shakes her head, carrying on as if she didn't hear the outburst.
Do you expect a new member to be able to speak up so easily? Not everyone is as unafraid of being a brutish cretin like you. What? The rest of us were so excited to have a new member, but did that ever cross your mind? No, you let your own selfish thoughts dictate your behavior. Selfish? You weren't You could have scared him off. That might have been what you wanted. But what about the rest of us? Just explain myself for God's sake. But as per usual, you are listening. You know, for someone who's been ranting on about how narrow-minded I am, you're pretty intolerant yourself.
Oh my god. Natsuki, you are prodding the beast.
Yeah. There, I used a big word. Do I sound like Shakespeare yet? Am I worthy of your attention now?
Ouch. Both girls really have their claws out. Yep, all out cat fight.
Indeed. Also, Micah and Sayori didn't have any issues with me yesterday. It's just you. Of course they did, Natsuki. They just didn't say anything.
Yep.
Micah's responsible, and Sayori's too kind. So maybe I spend then as the more unbiased spectator. Fine. Ben, who's right, me or Yuri?
Well, I think you know who I side with, ladies and gentlemen. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? I don't even know if they want me to decide on at this point. Should I just ignore all the personal stuff and just talk about their poetry? That's what started the argument, after all. It's not like I'm a good judge of writing quality, given that I'm just a beginner. I don't think that it would be fair for me to take either side either, especially since I'm new here. Maybe I should defer to one of the club's leaders? So of course that's going to be... Oh, okay, this is not the choice I was expecting. I would think if we're playing Sayori route, we want to go Sayori, don't we?
Yeah.
Alright then. I'm gonna go with that. I hate being put on the spot like this. Both Yuri and Natsuki are looking at me expectantly. They want you to side with one of them. Also, have a good night, Sayori. Hope to see you next time. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, because I'm going to be out of town for most, if not the whole day.
Alright.
Guys, I gulp nervously as a bead of sweat trickles down my neck. I'm really not the best judge for this. After all, I'm new, so... I'm painfully aware of how weak my voice sounds. Neither of them look impressed.
Wow, well, help you are. That's key. Let me guess, blah blah blah. You're being so rude. You're a broken record, Yuri. Shut the fuck up. Us, you finally realized how insolent you are. You got there in the end. Congratulations. Cheers, you are such a bitch.
Stop! We're all stunned into silence. I've never heard Sayori angry before, and even Natsuki looks taken aback. Immediately, the anger on her face is replaced by a flood of tears, the anger giving way to sadness. Guys, enough of this! Please! You're tearing apart this club! Please, don't do this! I love this place so much, and you guys are both my friends. I hate it when people fight. It's horrible! This place means so much to me, and I know it means a lot to you guys as well. So please, can we stop arguing over whose style is better? It doesn't even matter. You're both unique, and that's what counts. Yuri and Natsuki are both looking incredibly ashamed of themselves. I guess neither of them expected that their argument would hurt Sayori so much. That one raging fire has been snuffed out, replaced with smoldering embers. I really like your simple style, Natsuki. It's so nice to sit down and read a poem that springs to life. And I know the others do as well. Monica and I nod in earnest, putting a small smile on Natsuki's face. And Yuri, I'm amazed at how complex and deep your poems are. They're really in-depth. But there's no need to argue over which style is better. You can't really compare them anyway.
Situation.
It depends on what mood you're in. She's right, guys. Sometimes you're just in the mood for something simple. Sometimes you might want something a bit more complex. It's like music or movies. People like a variety of things. You can't really say that comedy as a genre is better than action, can you? Yeah, with anything subjective, there is no right or wrong answer for, what's better than others.
I'm sorry, but when it comes to Transformers versus Sausage Party, I choose Sausage Party.
Oh yeah, any day. Like, that's not subjective, that's just objective fact.
Yeah.
I look over to Sayori and give her a reassuring smile. She returns with a watery smile of her own, rubbing her tears away. You said it, Ben. She turns to face Yuri and Natsuki once more. Now, you both said some stuff that was pretty mean, but I know neither of you meant it. Neither of you are narrow-minded. Although it would be nice if you could like each other's stuff a bit more. So could you try doing that a little? Please? For me? For the club?
No.
I can't help but laugh as she puts on puppy dog eyes. I don't think she realizes the right time to use them.
Sure. Whatever, I'll try.
That's all we can ask of ya. Yuri takes a deep breath, finally lifting her eyes off the floor.
You're right, Sayori. I'll also make more of an effort. And Natsuki? What?
Natsuki still looks quite defiant, as though expecting another insult from Yuri.
I apologize for what I said. This has no merits.
Natsuki blinks, as though slapped in the face. She clearly wasn't expecting an apology. She's not used to this sort of thing.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Your style is...
She diverts her eyes downwards once more.
I guess what I'm trying to say is... You're right pretty well as well. I shouldn't have said that stuff. Me neither.
There's an awkward silence.
That's much better, guys. Thank you for putting your differences aside. We all really appreciate it.
When was it? 107? Okay. I'll go make some tea.
She rushes off as Natsuki wanders over to the closet. I glance over at Monica. She hasn't said a word throughout the whole argument, which surprised me. Yep, she's just been standing there like we have.
Menacingly.
Yes! I knew you were gonna fucking say it. She's just standing there. Menacingly!
I should have been the one who said all of that.
Why didn't you, then? I wince as the words leave my mouth. It sounded more accusatory than I would have liked. Yeah, no kidding. Like, I think she knows why, but...
Well, I know I'm the leader and I run this club, but I'm not the greatest with people.
Yes. Something that I think most people don't actually know. Like, you heard it here first, people. Monica really isn't that great with people, and I definitely can relate to that. Like, I'm the kind of person where I'm in a public or like work setting, I'm the kind of person who runs through like so many scenarios in my head for like how I expect a conversation to go, and like try to, plan out what I'm gonna say, so that when it doesn't go that way, that just, I have to try and rebound to something else. Like, so I kind of get that, when things don't go the way she expects them to, she kind of just like freezes up. Like, wait a minute, this isn't what's supposed to be happening. What do I do? Like, I totally get that. I frown. If she isn't great with people, how can she run a club? Well, she probably knows how to do all the, managerial type stuff pretty well. But she doesn't, she's not really that great at putting her foot down. And I definitely get that. She must have caught the confusion on my face as she hastened to explain.
Sorry. Let me rephrase that. I'm fine with people. It's just their drama that I can't really deal with.
Well, that's why you have Sayori, right?
Mm-hmm. She's an excellent vice president, able to deal with conflict much better than I can. Which is pretty embarrassing, at least for me. That should have been my duty to deal with, not hers.
I don't blame you, seriously. It was pretty tough to get involved. I could barely speak up.
True. That's exactly the sort of thing that a president should be able to deal with.
No, come on, Monica. Don't see it like that. You and Sarah just have different strengths, that's all. Yeah, you can't have one without the other. The yin and the yang, not to sound cliche. Like, you have to have that balance. I always thought of her as a little ditzy sometimes, but she definitely has a knack for social situations.
Definitely! I'm very grateful to have her as my vice president.
Well, the both of you do a really good job running this place. Alright, see you later then, CMG. Thanks for checking out the stream. It's always nice to see you here. Like I said, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because I have family stuff that I'm doing tomorrow where we're going to be out of town for most of the day, so I guess we'll see what time we get back. I might do like a short stream if we get back early enough, but I don't promise anything. We'll see how it goes, is what I'll say. I know that's a bit of an early assessment. But, first impressions and all. She smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot.
You're too kind, Ben. I'm glad Sayori brought you along to the club. I really do hope you stick around.
Don't worry, I will. Monica seems like such a genuine person, and she makes a great president, regardless of what she might think. Hopefully I'll be able to properly get to know her during the school year.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing your poetry?
I noticed that she carefully avoids mentioning the argument that had just occurred. Yeah, and that's probably for the best.
It was a lot of fun.
The moments were worth it.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Ben, how about you?
I actually really enjoyed myself. It seems like I do like expressing myself through poetry, a lot more than I initially thought. Everyone looks intently at me. They're all smiling at me. It was really cool getting to see everybody's different writing styles.
That's awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And hopefully you learned something from us, too. So your poems will turn out even better.
Ha, yeah. I think to myself a bit as I begin to pack up. Today I managed to learn a little more about the kinds of poems that everyone likes. With any luck, I'll be able to learn more about the girls as individuals through their themes and messages. I nod to myself, turning to Sayori. Hey Sayori, ready to walk home?
Sure.
Alright, see you guys tomorrow then. As we leave the club room, Sayori turns back to wave at the girls. I do the same. Natsuki smiles, then quickly looks away to act like she doesn't care. Classic tsundere. Yuri awkwardly smiles and nods. And as expected from the school idol, Monika gives a friendly grin and waves back. Sayori? About what, happened earlier.
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. I remember you told me yesterday that they sometimes bicker, but are all their arguments normally that bad? I feel a little guilty as I ask her this, as I know she doesn't like talking about conflict. There's a slight dip in the cheeriness of her voice as she replies.
No, not at all. They have their differences, but it's the first time I've ever seen them fight like that.
I don't mean to bring you down, Sayori.
They're both wonderful people, I promise. You don't hate them or anything, do you?
Oh, not at all. It's only normal for people to argue, I guess. I was just curious. After all, you know them better than I do.
You know, Ben, it's been so nice seeing you again. I didn't really think we'd get to spend so much time with one another again.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's been really fun hanging out again. I really don't know when we started drifting or why. Guess it was just life coming between us. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that happens to just about everybody at some point in their life. Still, I'm glad you let me join your club. I'm not gonna lie. First, I was a bit doubtful when you told me it was about literature. But hey, I guess it just goes to show you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. She giggles and I frown. Did I say something funny?
You got that one from Natsuki, didn't you?
What? Oh, right. I guess she did say that yesterday. Sayori might be known as a bit of an airhead, but sometimes she can really notice things that others don't. Yep. I wonder, what's it really like inside her head? I don't know that you want to know the answer to that question.
You haven't changed at all, Ben. You always knew how to make me laugh.
I've never really known how to react from that compliment, especially when it comes from someone of the opposite sex. I'm glad I'm still able to do that. I'll be honest though, I didn't think I'd make so many new friends by joining the club.
Well, they're a really nice bunch. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, pretty warm welcome, all things considered. She nods contentedly. Anyway, let's see what the future holds. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Girls are all interesting characters, aren't they? Different personalities and a variety of writing styles. Yet they're all united under the same club. I briefly wonder how Monica found all of them. In just 2 days, I feel like I've made progress with each member. Getting to know Yuri and Natsuki, actually getting to talk to Monica a little bit, and of course reuniting with an old friend. I never would have guessed this would all come from joining the club. But hey, I'm not complaining. Let's just hope my writing improves over time so I can write poems to a standard more like theirs. Yes. Speaking of which, there is work to be done tonight. Let's do this.
Animation.
Yep. This transition is so cute. I love it. Alright. I think that's where we're gonna save and come back to next time.
I'm tired.
I'm thinking I want to call the stream here for tonight. We're going for a little over 4 hours. And yeah, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Like I said, I don't know that I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And if I do, depending on the time, I might not do something DDLC themed. I'm not sure yet. Like a lot of you who've been coming for the DDLC content, like, you may not know that I actually used to do other things, like, before I did mostly DDLC for my channel. Like, I would do, IL speedruns on different Sonic games, and I do, stuff with Call of Duty Zombies, like high rounding. So, yep. See ya next time, Bradley. Thanks for coming by the stream. Nice hanging out with ya. But, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, if anything. So, it might be until, like, Sunday night until I stream again. So, yeah. I'm just gonna throw that out there since I don't exactly, have, like, the community tab or anything to, announce this, what my plans are. So, yeah. But, yeah.
Also, I probably won't be on stream for a while, because...
Yeah, you're going on vacation pretty soon.
Yeah.
When does that start? Like, tomorrow?
The 21st, but I'll probably...
Okay, so a couple days.
My own stuff.
Yeah, so, Disabled might not be on stream for a while either.
Which
if I don't get to stream at all in the next couple days. I can put this mod on hold and just do other stuff in the meantime.
Sure.
Yeah, like, that works for me. I can find some, like, other mods to play on stream, or try out playing, like, some other games on stream. I'll have to set up a new layout for that if I decide to do that, but you know what? I'll figure it out as the week goes on. So, yeah, I'm kind of rambling at this point. But, yeah, once again, thank you guys for tuning in, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a nice night, and take care.